Oh, him? Yeah, I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are three kinds of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle. Those are the three. And him?
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie. This man was his buddy.
Buddy, just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
He is the man I seek.
It was a cold and snowy day.
There's a large scale battle taking place near B7R. What did they send us? Calm team, we cannot authorize a retreat. I figured you'd say that. This is gonna cost you extra. This is CJ from Crew Team. I'll support you any way I can, Calm team. We get shot down, crash where I can't see. Roger that.
The Belkan War is shrouded in mystery. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace?
Belkan fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure air superiority. They've got to greet us at the door. Time to hunt some wild dogs. These are round table fighters. Stay sharp. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things. No rules in a zone fight. You just have to take the enemy out. The fight does not end until one side is completely dead. Learn to accept it, kid. This is war. Fire away, coward. Come on! We will survive, Dawn.
Wow, epic. Hey. Good morning. Hello. Jetua. We're here. We're here to turn the subtitles on. I can pick English sub or no sub. That's fine. You know what? This is probably all fine. I don't need to worry about this. I'll worry about this later. Oh, ratio? I can play this shit in widescreen? They don't know what that means, though. Anyway. No. Put me back in. Anyway, hello. Good morning. Well, plus ratio, plus the Balkan War. True. The Belkan War. Hold on. Let's not bring real geopolitical conflicts into this. I don't gotta look at all this. This is stuff for after I beat the game. I'm an average player. With normal controls. With English language with subtitles.
Oh, him?
Hi,
Yeah,
who is a plane?
I know him. It's going to take a while.
I wanted
It
to
happened years ago.
get a Family Guy joke in the title, but I couldn't
Did you
make it
know
happen.
There are three kinds of aces. Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle. Those are the three. And him? He was a true ace.
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie. He was a colleague of the man I seek. 10 years ago, there was a war that engulfed the world. The Belkan War. And in that war was a pilot who trailed across the sky.
We learned about
and
this in Ace
disappeared from
Combat
history.
5.
He was a lone mercenary
This is the
who
prequel.
inspired both fear and admiration. He is the man I seek. And so, with the words of Solo Wing, the curtain rises.
It was a cold and snowy day.
AI narrator ass. It's so strange hearing I think it's Yuri Lowenthal doing his Yuri Lowenthal
Listen up.
voice
We have a situation
over
on our
like a
hands.
real guy.
A major squadron of Belkan bombers has crossed our border, and it's making its way here, to Belay Air Base. Apparently, they intend to attack our base in an initiative to gain
Briefing
hegemony over
time.
the
We are
entire
so
Republic of
back.
Ustio. Belay Air Base is our country's last line of defense. If our base falls, no one will be left to stop Belka from taking over Ustio. Your mission is to destroy the squad of bombers and defend our base.
Hey, Zero Wing
Belka's
might be
invasion
awesome.
must
I've
end
never
here.
played it. I think most people haven't. Nah, but when he's Spider-Man, it's like different, right? Because Spider-Man's not a real guy. And as much as they try and make him look like a real guy in the games, they never succeed, right? He still looks like a video game. But this one's like a video of a guy. We got targets. We're right into it. This is fucking Ace Combat, man. We don't mess around here. Yeah, I think this game has like real people for all the things. I don't have plane money. Yo, the fish bed? Hey, Coraline. Thank you. Yeah, this is my ace style I'll worry about later. Unlike the previous game, I don't think I think we're back to being just one guy. I'm not arming my whole team, and I think this is also like a 50% length type game as well, compared to 5, which I'm cool with. The RCL? What the hell is RCL? Oh, the rocket launcher? Nah, we don't fuck with that here. I fuck with the SAMs. Oh, I see. I have control over my friend's weapon, but not like their entire setup. I don't have to worry about staffing the entire team or supplying them. Yeah, dude. Wingman, fuck with the XMAA, please. Ribbed Cube LMAO. Is there a new emote I don't know about? Yeah, you tanks. You gotta know what maneuvers the missiles are gonna make. Mick D zombie ribs. That's my dog.
This is Base Command. Guess all you boys managed to get up. Column 1, Column 2,
No, I can see McD Zombie Grimace now. It finally populated.
Bail out into a mountain of ice. We're counting on you, flight leader. All units prepare to intercept.
I guess I was just waiting for the update.
That's only if we both make it through this alive. Be ready to pay up. We'll be back before you know it.
We are so back.
Golem team, shoot down all enemy bombers. Don't let them get to our base. Golem 2, follow all orders from Golem 1. Free engagement is prohibited during this operation.
It's only been like a couple months since I was flying this plane, man. Can't I zoom the map out? Yeah, there we go.
Let's make quick work of these suckers and treat ourselves to a little hot whiskey.
True Ustio. Hey, MPG. Yeah, I think the co-pilot is like the big thing in this game, right? You've got your wingman. Take this one out. I'm behind you, buddy. Destroyed.
One enemy bomber down. Continue with operation.
Too real. I had to work with what was available to me in the creation of MCD Zombie Grimace.
Second enemy bomber down. Stay sharp out there. Those escort planes are well trained. They're not taking the bait. I'm gonna earn every penny of that money today. Fox 2. This is Autumn 5. IFF is out of commission. Unable to carry out duty. Withdrawing from Operation Airspace. One of the bombers has left the battle front. He must have chickened out. Why would he leave after getting this far? Fox 2.
Why change it? What do you mean? It's the same as it ever was, to my understanding.
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you. I don't have time for that. It's every man for himself. Damn, it didn't connect.
These green chips are powerful. Oh, that's the ground. That's the ground, buddy.
Come on, Nixie. Leave a few for us, will ya? Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Neutralized?
Like Golem 2 is gonna steal the show again.
Yeah, I think the bit of Ace Combat 0 here is that you can neutralize targets. And like once a target has been neutralized, you don't have to kill them. They'll just fucking leave.
Don't worry about it. Just keep flying straight.
The real story of pacifism in war or whatever.
They'll talk about us for years if we can take all these guys out. Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you. We underestimated them.
Like Undertale, that's right.
Base command to Golem team. The enemy attack has been successfully intercepted. Looks like they underestimated Valet Base. I'm sure the Belkans realize that by now, too. Cypher, I got a feeling you and me are gonna get along just fine. Buddy.
That's me. I'm Buddy.
Golem team, you have permission to land.
It all started on that snowy day. My first impression was he had potential.
Thanks to you, Belka's attack on Valais Air Base has failed. Your efforts will not go unrewarded. Your actions may well decide who wins the Belkan War. I, for one, will be counting on you.
Why did they only add MCD? Zombie Hamburglar. Is Hamburglar? Is that right? We'll never know why they only added the one. In addition to MCD Zombie Grimace. The Erusian military records. It's funny to imagine that Twitch bought the rights to have the Hamburglar emote.
The Belkan War is shrouded in mystery.
It's gonna be a big
Now,
return
a
for
decade
them.
after the peace accords, a portion of the records was finally released. I quickly got a hold of it. Wanting more details, I acquired information from unknown sources. There was a reason for my obsession. The roots of the war lie in the Belkan Federal Law Review that took place in 1988. Belka, suffering from economic strife, permitted its eastern territory to secede, and the Republic of Ustio was born. But Belka's economic troubles did not subside. Meanwhile, taking advantage of the situation, the world superpower Osea continued to flourish.
Yeah, they gotta bring back
Amidst the
Butterfinger.
economic panic, an extreme right-wing party took power within Belka, aiming to restore strength and stability to the nation. And on March 25th, 1995, with the discovery of natural resources in Ustio, Belka began to invade its neighbors. It was the beginning of the Belkan War. Unprepared, each country fell quickly before the might of the legendary Belkan Air Force. In just a few days, they occupied all territories except for the mountain range. In response, the occupied Ustio government military placed all their hopes on a joint operation between Osea and the foreign mercenary forces. This, of course, can be found in any history book.
Of course.
But I noticed a strange similarity in the materials I gathered. There were several accounts about a mercenary, all followed by the code word, demon. But most of the information was incomplete. Still, I was intrigued. I decided to pursue the history of the Belkan War through this mercenary. I was certain I would find something there. Would it be the hidden truth behind the war, or just another battlefield legend? I wasn't able to meet the mercenary himself. Actually, it's questionable if he ever did exist. But thanks to some old friends in the military, I was able to track down several individuals who knew him. Soloing is one such man.
Epic. They love the demons out here. Hey, cool bit pig. We are back.
We must regain control over Route 171, which runs through Arlen to secure a transit route for our ground troops. There are bridges along this route, 3 over the RA River, all heavily guarded by the Belkan Armored Corps. Securing this route is critical to Ustio's attack on the Belkan forces.
Story and frame storytelling.
Destroy the Belkan ground
I
units
fuck with
blocking
it.
passage along this route, and secure the supply line between our forces and the Osean army.
Never played Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, that's, you know, I played like 2 hours of it. So, which to me is basically a never. Windmills. Don't fuck up windmills. Or maybe do. I don't think I get killed for targeting yellow targets. They're just like neutral. But it's just like a bunch of houses, so you don't really need to kill them. I remembered the change target button very quickly this time, so it's chill. Hey, Jersey. Dude, I'm $30 away from being able to buy the fish bed. And this shit's really expensive. This is a ground mission. I'll fuck with the rocket launcher. Whatever. Wait, hold on. If I pull that shit out, I'm liable to hit a house. But I'll just have to not do that.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
We ride.
Tom 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. This is AWACS Eagle Eye to Calm. The target is in formation along the highway. Commence the operation. Keep an eye on us up there, AWACS. Belkan ground forces are blocking off our transport route. Destroy them all. Have those fighters coming from Roussillon? They must be in a desperate situation. There's no way we're giving up this place. This route is Usio's lifeline. I'll get it back. AA guns, destroy.
Tank down in one?
Destroy.
I'm chilling with that.
Radar lock. Civilian houses are within the planned range of attack. Is that part of the operation?
Nah, man. I'm thinking we won't destroy those civilian houses. I'm thinking we won't. I don't know. Personally, let's not do that. I was thinking just like watch out for collateral damage. He's like, you want to like blow up some civilian housing, man? I guess we could. I'm not really fucking with that so much.
Commencing full rocket fire.
His planes flying way above me. But I think I'm low enough down that they're not really
The operation is proceeding smoothly. Eliminate the remaining forces.
popping missiles on me.
Didn't anyone request backup? Keep trying until we get a response.
Because my boys got him busy.
Here they come again. 3 o'clock. The owners of those houses will probably be back once this war is over. We gotta strike while the iron's hot.
That guy should be neutralized in one, surely. No? Wow. Oh, dead in two.
What happened to our orders for Region U? You got an enemy missile heading your way, buddy. Ran into panic down there. We just might be able to win this. I'm sure this fight will change the look of this place. Commencing full rocket fire. Captain, they're close by the bridge. We're about to enter the battle zone. Hold tight. Cut right through. Don't let your cargo get damaged. Come on, little transport unit. Let's go. Fire! Fire! Fire away! Our second defense unit is down. How could this happen? There are only a few enemy fighters up there. There aren't many Belkan ground forces left.
This is kind of chill. Those surface-to-air missiles aren't shit, man. I'm kind of an expert here.
Operation complete. Now the Allied forces can secure a military transport route. Well done, GOM team.
It's a lot like Undertale. You've, you know, that part in Undertale where it's like, are you gonna blow up all those civilians? And you get, Sans is like, it's up to you, buddy. Are you gonna kill everyone? And you can choose not to, just like Undertale. He's like, and then you choose either kill everyone or don't.
The mission was a success. Passage
Yeah, I've been, like-
171 has been secured.
Like 15
Thanks
minutes
to you,
Sans
Ustio will
voice
now
every
be able to
morning.
launch a counterattack.
I've obtained knight status by not blowing up everyone's house. Dude, I am getting ready for 3+4. I'm gonna boot up. Not on stream, but, you know, I'll be playing it. Sans saying your choices matter. I think that would be like,
Head Operations has issued an emergency order for a reconnaissance mission to be conducted near the border. You will be monitoring the airspace B-7R, currently under Belkan control. Strong opposition is expected by enemy squadrons.
I mean, I'll just be chilling. I'm not too worried about,
Which may
like,
interfere with communication.
getting spoiled or whatever. I'll just play pretty close to when it comes out.
The B-7R airspace is
June 5th,
located
I'm gonna
on
be
an area
playing
rich in
Mario,
subterranean resources,
probably, though.
where many conflicts have been fought in the past.
Busy day.
You're authorized to engage enemy planes upon contact. The time has come for your skills to be tested.
June 5th, I'll be playing Nintendo Switch, pay $10 to learn about, like, rotating the Joy-Con. Or whatever you do in that game. Please stream it? I was joking about buying it. I don't want to be making that purchase, man. I'm kind of anti-spending a bunch of money on video games, so it feels hypocritical of me to buy the $10 user manual, even though it's only $10. It's just a product. It's a tempting thought, isn't it? I wonder what this is. I've got one square with a cross in it here, and 2 squares and a bunch of X's here. It must be how many things I've killed with it. How many objects I've taken out.
Belkan Priority 1 Strategic Airspace B7R, aka the Round Table.
The round
It was the
table.
grand stage where we pilots performed. We were all on an equal footing, fighting under the same conditions. No affiliations or ranks to hinder us. Aces from every nation crisscrossed through those skies in pursuit of air superiority. The only rule of engagement was to survive.
That's awesome.
Comm team, this is Eagle Eye. Penetrate B7R and get a feel for the surroundings.
Top result is Reddit.
This kind of town
Number
is
2 result is a clip show from The Big Bang Theory.
enemies on radar. Exercise caution.
Payments. Probably. I'm busy tomorrow. I'd be working.
Comm team, engage. We will survive, Call 1. Radar lock.
Destroyed.
Enemy aircraft down. Fox 2. Let's see what those planes are made of. Locked on.
Oh, gun on the side, huh?
That's a
Hey,
kill.
ref. Thank you. I'm kind of chilling, you know.
Take your time and work them down. Radar lock.
Right, the smart missiles have range on them.
Nice kill. Commence firing once you've drawn them in. Launched. Activate guidance.
Neutral. Oh yeah. I think it's pretty unlikely I'll be available. Happy pre-birthday though.
Be on the lookout as you approach.
Mondays are just kind of rough because like Monday's the busiest day of the week at work.
We'll make it one pass at a time. Fly hard, shoot straight.
If I neutralize that one, maybe
Hard and evade.
whatever. Undertale rules. You can kill some people.
Locked
Right.
on. Don't think, react. Just
Yeah, see? It's chill if you kill some people accidentally. That's Undertale, right? That's gonna negatively impact my rating, but it's chill. Sometimes, you know, it happens. Just cause the pacifism run fails, it's chill.
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. Cypher, we'll fly into the round table. Proceed with caution. Warning, radar shows additional craft approaching area B7R at high speed. Come 2 to Come 1. Enemy reinforcements, probably the main force.
The Indigo Division.
One to all units. Target spotted. Commencing attack. Comm team, we cannot
shit.
authorize a retreat. Intercept them. I figured you'd say that. This is gonna cost you extra. Unlike you mercenaries, I fight for a real cause. The ones who survive are those who fight for their convictions. This is a round table. Dead men's words hold no meaning. Looks like we've got some griffins to deal with. Lucio is holding their own in the round table. Don't let the round table's antics get to you. It's nothing to panic about. Missile off target. Go for plane 1. Radar lock.
Hold on. I'm remembering they're not giving me a ton of missiles in this. I can't just be shooting them off. I'm remembering how things happen in Ace Combat 5.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Approaching gun range.
Can we go on the offensive, my friend?
Indigo 1, Fox 2. I know it's the round table, but we can do this. Just like anywhere else. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Fox 2. Bandits in gun range.
Dude. The enemy aces, man, they're sick with it. They're sick with it on mission 3. This is my price for being the Undertale pacifist, dude.
Approaching gun range.
Okay.
Damn, Lucios. You're faster than I thought. Now things are nice and even. Cypher, one for you and one for me.
Yeah, true Pixie. Let's get him.
Radar lock. What were those grenade plates doing? Bandits in gun range. Missile break. Missile launched.
No way that guy dodged all of those.
This is Comm 2. Back to bandit. Locked on. Break. Missile. Missile evaded. Approaching gun range. Missile warning. Pixie Roger.
So you gotta take one of these guys out. Let's work. Yes.
Enemy fighter confirmed down. Apparently that was their captain.
That's my dog.
Mercenaries are crazy.
Okay. He sends him that way. I'll maneuver around.
Missile break. Locked on. Missile evaded. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Bandits in gun range.
You're too clean.
Break. Missile. Missile evaded. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you.
7 missiles left? There's no problem for someone like me, because it only takes 2 to kill.
Radar lock. Bandits in gun range.
See that?
Shack on the target. All Belkan reinforcements confirmed down. Mission complete. Return to base. Incoming message from Allied forces.
We got a chill
Operations
squad
Command.
here.
Allied naval force has begun
A
its advance.
squad of
We
2.
appreciate your work. Looks like we were just a couple of decoys. Yo, buddy, you still alive?
Yep. We're still out here. Pixie, have you ever heard Blurry by Puddle of Mud?
It seems B7R is more heavily guarded than we thought. If it wasn't for you, this ploy of ours probably would have failed. Keep up the good work.
There has been a real lack of Blurry in this game so far, I gotta say. A lack of alternative rock,
The Ustio
licensed
and OC
music.
coalition forces are to launch a joint campaign. The collective strategic military force of the two armies will be referred to as the Allied Forces. The campaign will be called Offensive Campaign Number 4101. The objective of this operation is to secure a sea transit lane for the Allied forces. To secure this channel, the Belkan forces occupying the Futuro Canal must be cleared out. You will be given a choice of missions in this joint operation. Offensive Campaign Number 4101 will be comprised of the following 3 air missions. First, there is Operation Gelnikos. This is an air-to-air surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out Belka's air squadron, port facilities, and surface weapons. Next is Operation Round Hammer. This is an air-to-surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out the Belkan fleet, its port facilities, and surface weapons. And the last mission is called Operation Costa. This is an escort mission, whose objective is to protect the naval vessels in Osia's Third Fleet, including its state-of-the-art aircraft carrier, which will be making a trial voyage.
They would really let me
Fierce
choose?
resistance by Belkan forces is expected in all
We're not gonna
missions.
flip the coin?
Choose carefully
Like
which one you
in
wish to participate in.
Ace Combat 5? Featuring Blurry by Puddle of Mud? Hey, Trix. Thank you. I'm not fucking with Costner, I think. I could rock Round Hammer. Blow some boats up. Some boats and AA guns. The Gripen Sea. Dude, the planes are so expensive. It's what Undertale taught me. If you don't kill everyone, you won't have the money to buy new planes. Look how many missiles this thing holds. If I was killing everyone, I'd be hanging out with 68 missiles in tow. Some air-to-ship missiles. I'll take 10 of those. Get my buddy with the bomb.
Golem team, commence operation. Eliminate the threat north of the canal. There's the counterattack signal. I've been waiting a long time for this day. This is a significant hurdle to overcome if we want to take back Ustio. Failure is not an option. Eagle Eye to Golem team. Destroy all Belkan forces stationed in the port. Secure a route of passage for the Allied fleet.
I'll just swoosh over here.
That's the gate to freedom. If we can get through, we can turn things around. Enemy planes have been spotted on radar. All units prepare to engage.
Dude, I could just blow those oil tanks up though.
Already? That was faster than our estimate. It's still within the margin of error. Engaging the Allied forces. They're lined up nice and pretty. Cypher, things are looking pretty bad for you. We can't expect much help from the air. We'll have to stop them ourselves. Enemy fleet advancing north towards the canal. Radar lock. I can send our tanks into action at any time. Don't let the Allied forces get to Patulu. Hostile aircraft approaching. All ships engage. Cypher, let's take out those ships. Our main engine is down. Unable to advance. Cypher, don't underestimate the Belkans. They'll do anything it takes to protect that canal. Special weapons are almost gone. All anti-aircraft fire has been exhausted. Unable to carry out counterattacks. Taking damage. Our bridge has suffered extensive damage. We're going down. All hands retreat.
It's kind of chill going up against a boat.
I'm still in the air though.
What are they gonna do about it?
The Golem team is engaged with Belkan forces.
You're a boat, buddy.
Go join them. Enemy fleet has been eliminated. Continue to engage the ground forces.
Yeah, exactly. It's like a, a sitting duck. Literally. You're the duck. You're out here on the water. What are you gonna do? Now, the surface-to-air missile is kind of my natural enemy, in a way,
Locked on.
because I have to come in like this, and then I get into a situation where I start swooping in to shoot with the machine gun because I'm out of missiles, and then I crash into the ground. You know. So that's kind of my enemy. These guys.
Gone 1 and 2. The enemy forces are almost eliminated. Keep at it. Locked on. I heard there's a few Ustio mercenaries caught up in the
What if I don't crash the plane this time, huh? What if I don't crash the plane at all today?
2 Ustio fighters. That eagle with a red wing. That's... All remaining units, regroup on the nose. Keep it up. Just a little bit longer. Fox 2. The enemy is outgunning us. Engage in maximum firepower.
That'd be impressive.
Enemy aircraft approaching. Very
I think at least.
Call 1, Fox 2. Don't underestimate those fighters. They plan on destroying everything.
Focus on my green targets. Green targets, it's cool for me to shoot down. It's chill. If I'm not gonna be destroying all the yellow targets, I can still go in on the greens to get some dollars for my hard work. See that? Didn't crash. I took it slow. It looked like I might crash.
The Belkan fleet and
Not
ground
today.
forces have been eliminated. Nice work, comm team. This should make your next operation a whole lot easier. This is Commander Weaker on the Kestrel. We appreciate the great air support.
Anytime, Commander Weaker.
Operation Roundhammer was a success. It goes without saying that your actions greatly contributed to the overall success of campaign number 4101. The acquisition of this sea lane will prove to be an invaluable resource to our forces.
That's almost full night power right there. I got like no money. So chivalry comes at a price. Oh, the F-20. I know, it's only been like the war has only lasted a few days, right? So far, maybe a couple
The
weeks.
mountain town of Solus Ortis is located just outside Ustio's capital, Directus.
They're operating like crazy out here.
The Allied forces will deploy airborne troops, comprised primarily of Osia's 101st Airborne Division, over Solus Ortis, in a surprise air and ground attack on the Belkan forces. This operation will play a critical role in Ustio's liberation. Your mission is to provide support for the airborne troops. Destroy Belka's surface-to-air defense network and all interceptor aircraft, securing a safe drop zone for the airborne troops.
Oh yeah? Well, that's
Be
like
aware
a
of civilians
provisioning
still inside
operation.
Solus Ortis. Your actions will determine their fate. Good luck.
Like when I stop by Taco Bell after going to the grocery store, that's like 2 operations. I kind of get that. I kind of get what's going on. Yeah, when I do the laundry, regular load of laundry is like 4 operations, 2 loads of laundry plus 2 sessions in the dryer. I mean, really, it's like 6, because the folding operations too, right? Can't afford the F-20. This is a classic. The Gripen is so powerful though. Yeah, that's right. Basketing everything out of the hamper. That's like a logistics operation. Yes, Majambo. That's damn right. And really, an Olive Garden meal can be 2 operations. Like some of those things are pretty heavy. You get the tortelloni or whatever. That's just too much for a single operation. $60 missiles in that guy. Show me the briefing again. How many things am I gonna be shooting down here? I haven't upgraded a plane yet.
The mountain town of Solus Ortis is located just outside Ustio's capital.
I feel vulnerable without at least 60 missiles. 12 ground targets, plus an undetermined amount of green targets. I guess there's 31 total. And then maybe the yellow targets count separate from that. I can rock my current plane. I don't know. I'm not getting paid a lot, right? So it's gonna be... If I want to buy the Gripen next, it's gonna be like... like another 4 or 5 missions. I could get the F-20 now. I think it's gotta be worth it. You gotta rock the F-20. I can't afford any of the special weapons. Get me in there and get my partner. I got to turn his special weapons on last time.
Escort units, this is the 122nd Airborne. We're now entering the designated airspace. We can't return to base until we empty this transport. We're counting on you.
First, attack any anti-air troops positioned at our parachute unit's drop destination.
Oh shit, we better move then. Our boys are dropping. We better fucking go. Our boys they're dropping right into this this like bunch of anti-air guns. Okay. I think successfully protected.
Missile evaded.
around here.
Our job is to keep the Belkan planes busy.
Missile break! Belkan fighters confirmed on radar. Comm team, destroy them.
They weren't ready for me to come in this slow. Their surface-to-air missiles are aimed too high up.
If they take control of the ground, we're finished. Dispatch troops to Sector D2.
Now there's just this
Parachute unit, get to a building close by and secure it.
enemy plane.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Missile warning.
There are a few of them.
Roger. Usage prohibited. Call 2, engaging. Regroup and assume control of Sector A1. Call 1, shot down a bandit. Sector B9. Send flying column reinforcements. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you. Enemy confirmed down. That's a kill for Column 1.
Break, missile.
I'd like to know where the drone container's at. Let me know if you have any ideas.
Radar lock. Our allies' support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties. Bandits in gun range.
Sector F3 has more enemy forces than expected. We're going to meet up with W4 will initiate an attack. Get up and jump, Quincy! Keep going! Now's your chance! Go! Go! Go!
Approaching gun range.
This guy's on my ass. But it's chill.
Enemy aircraft down. Missile warning.
Oh, it's not really chill actually. Actually things are kinda
Those soldiers in the shoot
rough.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
I could use some cover,
Radar lock.
I think. I think some cover might help me a lot. This hand wall, dude. You gotta get out of here.
Locked on.
Column 1 shot down a bandit. Sounds like the operation is
I gotta get away from that guy.
Approaching gun range.
Column 2, Fox 2! They even brought their airborne troops headed in. Sector E5.
Down to 22 missiles.
Bandits in gun range.
Can't be blasting like this.
Fox 2, Fox 2!
Remember my teachings. Remember what I've learned.
Fox 2.
Sector E12 secured. Have your platoon regroup in Sector C2.
Locked on.
Nice, my guy got that. Fucking green guy
Company 2 is regrouped.
is always on me.
Weapons here.
Missile launched.
Mission accomplished.
Incoming message from Operations Command. Airlift operation was a success. All enemy forces near Solus Ortis have been eliminated. The rest is up to the ground forces. Comm team, Mission complete. Return to base.
Good.
Column 1, begin landing jets. You are cleared to land.
Alright, first landing of the day.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
I can't just easily do that, man. I don't know how this air brake doesn't really work that way. Not like a plane expert here. There's the plane.
You're on the money.
Usually, I guess when a plane is going to land,
You're coming in
they
too
don't
fast.
come in at
Slow
this
down.
angle, right? They kind of come in at this angle. They don't touch down tip first, do they?
1 mile to touchdown.
But it works, so I don't know. I don't know what they want, you
Coming in
know?
too fast. Slow down.
They say I'm coming in too fast. They say to slow down, but this is why they don't have me up in a plane in real.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
Because, like, I can just pump the brake right around here and it's chill. And boom, no problem. But, like, I feel like that's not normally how a plane is supposed to land.
Nicely done, Column
But they're
1.
telling me amazing landing, so it doesn't sound like the normal procedure. But I've always been landing like this, and they're always like amazing work. We've never seen such a clean landing. Yeah, they're developing kind of a special landing platform just for me.
Operation Varsity succeeded. Ground troops are now en route to Solus Ortis. It won't be long now before Ustio is liberated.
Excellent. Alright. You guys can watch the arrows. I'll be right back. Cube out. Can't really see the arrows with the cube up. Whatever. Low light conditions. Adjust your eyes accordingly. I'll just be a minute. Or 3, possibly 5. No more than 8. Dude, I'm looking at the arrow. Pixie kind of goes in. I didn't even notice. I mean, I noticed, but like... Look at them. They're like taking out all the ships that tail me. It's a plane, not a ship, actually. Yeah, we game. BP and I. I got a lot of money for that one. That's bullshit. I could afford the Gripin with like one more mission. Yeah, new medal awarded. Planes are just sky ships. I've never thought of it that way. Is kind of true. Is kind of true.
Preparations to liberate Directus are now complete.
You don't usually get a plane that's carrying smaller planes.
Directus is divided into 5 administrative wards.
Like you sometimes get with a ship.
Powerful weapons have been placed in each ward, comprising
They had that in, I guess, vehicles,
this battle will
right?
determine our fate, as the annihilation of all enemy forces will mean liberation for the nation of Ustia. The enemy forces are primarily comprised of ground troops.
Fast and Furious 7.
Information that, while not yet confirmed,
When they got
there's also
a...
squadron
No,
of
it
Tides
wasn't
Belkan
Furious
fighters.
7. It was the Fate of the
Your
Furious.
orders are to destroy
I
the
think
Belkan forces and
when
liberate
they got
Directus.
the cars in the
We
plane.
can't afford to lose.
That's kind of ship-like. That's like an aircraft carrier. Split Fiction? Yeah, we'll probably stream that this year. We don't have any concrete plans yet. Dude, you gotta watch Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift, it's not that great, but it's kind of good. It's kind of good. Too Fast, Too Furious sucks, but Tokyo Drift is kind of good. It's just such a different movie. And then you get into the real shit after that. Fast 5. Fast and Furious, which is the 4th movie, is only okay, but you know. Fast 5, that's an excellent movie. I think I forget what 6 is called. 6 is like Fast and Furious 6, and then 7 is Furious 7. Yeah, the next one, I think they're working on that. They're trying to wrap up the franchise. They're expecting it to be the last one. I haven't seen Fast X yet though, so I still have that to look forward to, maybe. I don't know. I didn't really like the arc that they had going in like 8 and 9 with Cypher. Fate of the Furious was pretty good. It was pretty good. But I don't like the overall arc. And Fast 9 was kind of ass. And it wasn't John Cena's fault, right? He was in that one. Not his fault. The movie was just bad. Hobbs and Shaw, I'm not even approaching. I'm not gonna touch that one. I don't need to see Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in films. They're saying it's the last one. Dude, the Warthog. Because I think they're not really making money like they used to with Fast and Furious. If I didn't spend my money, I could be riding the Mirage. The Gripen, almost. Yeah, well, they basically all, like, none of them have a name scheme, right? None of them follow the scheme, the same scheme. I guess Fast and Furious 6, but but there were no Fast and Furious 1 through 5. They all had different names. Also, it's F9 the Fast Saga. It's not just F9. That's important. My man can just carry some air to air. We fuck with that.
Start the operation. Release 5 sectors under Belkan control.
On the offensive, special weapons engage.
Cypher, let's do this right. We've got the pride it takes to win.
Dude, I'm Cypher. Different from Fast and Furious.
Radar lock. Com 1, engage. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. Bandit shut down.
Hold on, hold on. Don't turn like that. Don't turn like that. That's the turn and crash yourself into the ground technique.
Go to Fox 2. The tide should turn once they get their capital city back.
Buddy, I don't know if the tide will turn. I've played Ace Combat 5, The Unsung War. We kind of know how things go after this.
Aerial attacks won't help at this point.
AA guns destroyed.
You gotta get a bullet type victory.
Aren't there any orders from higher up? Where's the general? Hasn't anyone seen him? Abandon Area 2. Reposition the battlefront immediately. What's our air squad round doing?
Bandit down.
Sweet kill.
Sweet kill. That's right, buddy. It's not a sweet kill, though. Remember, this is like Undertale. There's no such thing as a sweet kill.
The Belkan chopper is leaving the battlefront. Looks like they're running scared.
It's a sad kill.
Sam destroyed. Missile warning.
You can't be shooting missiles like that.
Sam destroyed. I thought they were supposed to be our best.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Now for the other sectors.
Locked on.
We've lost sector 3. What the hell is that ringing? That sound takes me back.
It just feels rude, man. I just bring in the damn plane and, and I truly fuck him up like nothing else. Like the civilians are saying, get the hell out of our city. The Belkan War.
The tank unit calling for support was wiped out. Looks like we didn't make it in time.
That's not great for us. We like making it in
This
time.
is Eagle Eye. It looks like all sectors have been liberated.
The city has fallen to the Allied forces. Any soldiers left, open up an escape route. We lost. The Belkan army. We've been defeated. We got our city back! They've got a reason to fight. This battle's over.
Is it? Because I'm ready to blow this guy up.
Warning, enemy reinforcements approaching.
What now?
Undertale be damned. We got Gelb coming in.
Let's take care of them.
They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept.
It doesn't look like they'll let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes.
Need some cover here, Pixie.
GOM 1 is hit.
This is Guild 2. I'm hit.
We just fucking Gelbed that guy.
That's an order. Takes time to admit you.
Oh shit. Alright, alright.
I know Cypher and Pixie can get the job done.
Yeah, I mean, it's just it's a 2v2, and, you know, we're the best.
Missed.
So of course we'll get it done. Oh! I gotta not get hit directly by another missile, though.
Bandits
Ideally.
in gun range.
Watch out, Guild 1. Expect the unexpected this time.
Radar lock.
Mission accomplished.
Airspace threat eliminated. GOM team, mission complete.
We've taken back this sector. Belka is no longer in control.
Yeah, they went pretty hard with the like rival squadrons in this one. It's pretty awesome. Like 5 they were awesome, but they didn't have a sick intro. But it also wasn't guys getting blown the fuck up.
Threats now. Let's head back to base.
We didn't Gelb anyone.
On May 13th, 1995, Ustio was finally liberated. The tide of war was
Help
about to
Tua.
change dramatically.
Real. Change the tide of war on that thing.
Belka's Ustio branch headquarters has fallen. Directus has been liberated. I just received a vintage bottle of Chateau Bouloise for the GOM team. It's a hard-to-find Cabernet. Perfect, I'd say, for celebrating an occasion such as this.
That's great, thank you. Thank you, AWACS. That'd be kind of badass. We're gonna see the epic insignias, but we're not gonna see the real shit. The funny insignias that they were rocking back in like World War II.
The true nature of the war begins from this
Do I
point
fuck with
forward.
wine? Not really. In fact, not at
Accounts
all.
vary depending on the article and source. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace? All questions commonly asked about any war in history. As the
I'm not
battlegrounds
drinking
move to
much in
Belkan,
general, so like,
he is also
you know,
thrust
I'm
into the
having
middle of
a
this
like
war.
a beer
This is
or a
also where
cider.
my interests shift from the war to him.
That's what I'm really fucking with. Ooh, at Olive Garden though, I'll have to try the wine next time I'm at Olive Garden. The house special, right?
Intelligence reports that Belka is developing nuclear arms and V2, a weapon of mass destruction. The Allied forces' top brass have decided to send troops across the Hydrian line into Belka to check for nuclear arms and secure resource interests. Centered on the ruined base of Gladysant, the Hydrian line, Belka's long line of defense, stretches 700 kilometers from Osia's southern border to the border of Sapphire. Situated at the peak of Mount Freya, the ruins of Gladysant have been transformed into a modern base with anti-aircraft artillery and a powerful defense system.
We knew about the nukes,
The GOM
but
team's mission is to launch
a
an
secret
aerial strike
super
on
weapon
Gladysant,
could go
opening the door to
hard.
Belka for our ground troops. In all probability, this will be an extended operation. You will be able to refuel during the latter half of the mission.
Okay.
If you're low on fuel, temporarily withdraw from the battle and return to base. Good luck.
They're letting us refuel. That means I'm gonna need to shoot 100+ missiles, probably. Dude, it must be baller as hell to be at the Olive Garden and ask for their best bottle. Like, what do you think they're carrying at Olive Garden? $20. Nah, man, it's Olive Garden. It's you sit down, so it's gonna be like crazy price, even though it's Olive Garden. You're looking at the menu. It's actually $27. There's no way. Hold on. Let's pull up the Olive Garden wine menu, everyone. Hold on, let's go with the Times Square location, because that's where we're gonna meet up for the New Year's Olive Garden meetup. Where's the wine? Where's the wine on the menu? Dog, they're charging $7 for iced tea. There's no way. Oh, that's a gallon iced tea. They're charging $5.50 for a 2-liter soda. $4.69 for fountain drinks. Where's the wine menu? The wine pairing guide. Oh yeah, I'm here. Nice call. Explore my choices. But I click explore my choices and it brings me to the menu, which doesn't have wine on it. Can you not buy wine at the Times Square Olive Garden? Are they not serving there? Where are you all getting the numbers, man? Yeah, ChatGPT is just gonna make some shit up. They don't know what's up. I go to the menu and it's just like, here's the family lasagna. I click the wine menu, they're just like, here's the family lasagna. How about that? Here's some yeah, this one, I just pulled this one up too. I think this is an old menu though, because they don't have the $5 take-home entrees, right? Do they still have those? The wine and beer to go. This is what I'm saying though, Majambo. I clicked the wine beer to go menu link. It brings me to family style lasagna. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe they're not serving. Maybe where I'm located, they're like, your geolocation, we can't deliver wine to you. No wine to go in New Jersey. Hard to say. I'll have to go myself. Hold on. We can see how modern this this PDF menu is by comparing the price of something that isn't a wine. Let's compare the tiramisu, right? $9.99 currently. On this menu, it's $7.29. So we're looking at a pretty big increase. OliveGardenMenu.net. These seem accurate, actually. Well, the prices I think have gone up from this because, well, I was looking at Times Square. Let's see what we've got 2-liter soda $5 on OliveGardenMenu.net. Let's see what the Olive Garden website says about that. Or not Times Square. Okay, is accurate. This is accurate. No Times Square price markup. Damn. Yeah, so it really is just like $32 wine. That's their most expensive one. $32 to $35, possibly, based on the other menu, which has the same wine but at a higher price. The more you know. Alright, back to the mission, I guess. Yeah, it still goes hard to say, bring me your best bottle. I mean, it goes crazy because you're talking about like it's like a bottle of wine that costs less than 2 video games. Or you can get 2 bottles of wine for the price of 1 Nintendo Switch 2 game and still have a little bit left over for the tip. Yeah, it's less than the meal. The Prowler, dude. The Prowler. This one is jamming. If I save up, I can get the gripe in. The Terminator. I gotta save up for the Terminator, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, these charts are real. It's real, I'm afraid. And my buddy carrying some bombs, perhaps.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Having engine you're supposed to tell me about those things ahead of time.
They don't have Olive Garden in Canada though, right? Or like they have much less Olive Garden. Yeah, we need more comprehensive stats on the planes. The true plane heads, the true aviators.
Tom 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. Your plane is in pretty bad shape. I've got a spare ready for you. Nuclear inspection, huh? What a joke.
Fire away at Gladysent. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanisms. A return line is located on the south side of the operation airspace. All planes can pass over this line whenever they need to resupply.
They're here. Commence firing.
Radar lock. AA guns destroyed.
It's hell out here. Above and below. Fire a missile into the hole.
Oh, I see. It's like
One little mistake and it's all over.
need to shoot in.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Missile inbound. Move your jet, Cypher.
AA guns destroyed.
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar.
Locked on. Com 1, missile launched.
Stay alert. You'll be shot more holes.
Simply built different up in Quebec.
Radar lock.
Yeah, this is a score mission. So I just need to go ham.
Just don't bite the dust. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Missile, break.
Do you have like, you got like any Italian, fake Italian chain? I know in Mexico they got Italianis, right?
Sector A's been taken care of. Head for the other sectors.
I don't suppose you got those in Canada. Mr. Gun.
Radar lock. AA guns destroyed.
This is Caravan 6. My engine's been hit.
Giorgio. see.
Check that out. It took a hell of a lot of gunfire to make those holes.
I'll have to
Madison must have shot him down here.
convey with some friends. Convey? Eh, that might be right. See what they got in the Atlantic. Damn, that pillbox is fortified. Go on the offensive, buddy. Fake American chain restaurants. Johnny Rockets is absolutely a fake chain, yeah.
Locked on.
They got that shit at like Six Flags.
Missile launch.
Nowhere else in the real world.
SAM destroyed.
AA guns destroyed.
Roy Rogers feels fake, but they like... They're putting one of those in near me.
AA guns destroyed.
And like I've definitely been to Roy Rogers before. But I didn't know they were still like making those.
Locked on. Missile hit.
Just stick with someone slick and you should get through this without a scratch.
Oh, we're slick, buddy. Me and Pixie, we got this shit on lock.
Radar lock.
On radar lock.
AA guns destroyed.
Don't expect us to do the impossible.
Shack on the target.
Damn, okay, they're kind of carving me up actually when I get close. I gotta be a little more careful with that.
We've got plenty of ammunition. Fire away like there's no tomorrow.
Missed.
The best chain in the States? Probably Taco Bell.
AA guns destroyed.
Oh yes, loud noise. Let's fucking go.
Take out those planes.
Com 1. Missile launched.
This fortress is a pilot's worst nightmare.
Like, say what you will, it's probably Taco Bell.
40% of enemy forces are under our control.
Really? That pillbox is... Oh no, it's not.
Area 1 will let loose.
Different pillbox.
Radar lock. Shack on the target.
Damn, only 11 missiles left.
What's happening to Section 3? Haven't communications been restored yet? Status report. Area 1
Yeah, like for a sit down.
all other areas.
Sector E has been stripped of all functions. Well done.
That's a tough one. As far as chains are concerned,
Bandit shut down.
Do me a favor and miss.
like Buffalo Wild Wings is pretty reliable, I guess. I don't know. There's probably nicer chain type restaurants. I mean, Olive Garden for sure, right?
Looks like there's still some old ruins out here.
Missile warning. Com 1. Missile evaded.
Don't worry about the fire anymore. Dispatch all troops in the belt. Part 2.
Missile break.
The thing is, when you're there, you're family, right? So that's kind of a big deal.
How much do we have to blow up for this to end? Doesn't look like things will calm down anytime soon.
It's quite far away.
Head back to base if anything's wrong with your plane.
My plane's kind of chill right now, but running low on missiles. I'm just gonna swoosh by here.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
AA guns destroyed.
Do some quick swoosing.
1, missile evaded.
Sam destroyed.
Radar lock. Box 2.
Like, as far as classic American chains, I don't know. Like, I'd rather be at, like, the Red Lobster, maybe, than, like, Applebee's. For example.
Locked on. Missile hit.
I can handle this.
But I don't really fuck with any of them.
Calm 1, 0 missiles left in reserve.
Not that hard.
Too much rambling's gonna get you shot. He's got me in
Too
his
much
sights.
rambling? Sorry, I'll stop. I'll focus up.
The enemy has secured a supply route. They're flying in and out like crazy.
That's us. We're flying in and out right now.
Calm 1, begin landing checks. You are cleared to land.
What happened to the enemy? Where'd they disappear to?
You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
No, I know what I'm doing here. We're in the middle of a mission.
You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
Chili's?
1 mile to touchdown.
Chili's isn't that great. I don't know. It's reliable. Dude, they have a Chili's themed after the Chili's from The Office, apparently, in Scranton now. Not themed after The Office, but themed after specifically the Chili's that appears in The Office, so I'm told. And I know this because my dad has been mentioning it, like, every time I see him for the past 2 months. He finds a way to bring it up, like, every time I see him. He's not an Office guy. He just, because, like, when I was a teenager, I liked The Office, right? We're good. We just needed to refuel here. And my dad, like, every time, he's like, dude, did you know they got that in Scranton? They got the Chili's. Yeah, it's a dad fact. It's a dad fact for sure. We don't live near Scranton. I mean, we don't, like, live in the same household at all, but my parents don't live near Scranton, and I don't live near Scranton. But I guess if we're in Scranton again, like, we've been to Scranton, I guess if we find ourselves in Scranton again, we could go. We probably would. But, like, there's no reason to go to Scranton, man. There's nothing in Scranton. No offense to anyone who might be from Scranton watching the stream right now. I mean, I guess there is now. They got the Chili's themed after the Chili's from The Office. That's true. It's just so funny. It's a great bit from him.
Locked onto you. Enemy facility destroyed. Radar lock. Shack on the target.
No, I know they got nothing in Scranton. I've been to Scranton. My sister went to school in Scranton.
Locked on.
They got the office chilies.
This is area castle. All functions are down. One of the enemy's planes is especially dangerous.
No more attacks are coming from Sector B.
We ride.
We've run out of missiles. Returning to rearm. AWACS, send me some information.
Radar lock.
We'll never see this one coming.
Bandits out by Gulf 1.
Alright. Read that up so that I can help out my friend here and get some help from them, perhaps, as well.
There's a fire creeping up on explosives in that tent. Get away from it. I won't let them pass the Gladys. Keep the Allied forces out.
Locked on. AA guns destroyed.
Yeah, this is where I'm headed. The ACC.
Enemy attacks are too intense. There's no time to even pick a target.
They've hidden this behind like a civilian house or something. Oh, I see. Those are,
It's time to rock and roll. All planes, eliminate Gladysent. Locked on. SAM destroyed.
different location.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Gulf 1 shot down a bandit.
Those planes? Those are landed planes. Oh shit. I think.
No matter how many we shoot down, they just keep coming. How many fighters have they sent here? I can't bail out. It's hell out there. I don't want to die.
There's something. Something to concern me. Otherwise they wouldn't be like that.
I'm in trouble here. I can't evade all this at once. Send all soldiers to Sector 5.
Missile hit. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Fires are poking out in Sectors 1 and 5. I let them get the barriers up. Area 4, please respond.
Mission accomplished.
Gladysent's attack
Really?
powers have been neutralized. All planes, return to base.
Damn. I thought for sure I was just gonna be killing forever.
So they'll just flash.
The operation was a success. Gladysant has fallen. The Allied forces have broken through the Hydrian line, bringing the battle to Belka. I must inform you, however, that while you were on your mission, we received a report that the squadron attacking from Ustio's border was wiped out by a mysterious attack. We are currently investigating this incident.
Mysterious weapon. Rank S, baby. You love to see that. You know what that S stands for? Scranton the Office Chili's.
Belka's second line of defense stretches across the Shane Plains in the central region of southern Belka. Centered on 2 anti-aircraft camps, this line blocks our refueling unit's air route and is already delaying our military plans. This operation will consist of attacks on enemy ground troops and engagements with enemy fighters. There will be 3 squadrons in total.
Wine at Chili's? I mean, surely they carry it.
Alpha team will be responsible for
It's
destroying
been a
enemy
while
ground
since I've been to a
weapons.
Chili's. Probably like
Beta team's job will be to eliminate air resistance and destroying enemy
9
ground
years, if I had to
Beta
guess.
team will eliminate air resistance. Escort allied transport craft after each mission is completed. That is all.
My alpha, beta, or theta. Imagine I get to choose. There's no way they don't have wine at Chili's, right? But Chili's is more of like a having a beer type restaurant. But they got wine everywhere. Anywhere you can sit down, surely they have wine. Air superiority. You can only imagine what kind of food they have. I mean, it's just like a grill, right? They got like shrimps, they got like burgers, they got like shrimp tacos. Maybe they don't have those anymore. People aren't really big on those anymore, I don't think. Last time I went, they had shrimp tacos. They got like shitty wings, I think. But they're not really a wing place, right? I'll fuck with Theta team here. Air superiority. Yeah, they got wine. I believed it. Would I buy a new plane for this? For Chili's? The Prowler is pretty good. Right. But I probably want that Gripin. We're saved for the Terminator. I'm never gonna be able to afford the Terminator, man. It's so expensive. Damn, Chili's is fucking with the more expensive wine than Olive Garden. You wouldn't think that. You would think Olive Garden... I mean, you know what? Maybe it makes sense, because at Olive Garden, your family... And like, you know, in real Italy, drinking's kind of a family activity, but in America, drinking's not really a family activity, so they aren't really fucking with the wine like Chili's is. Because Chili's, to me, is more of a drinking restaurant. Kind of like Applebee's. Also, they have a bar at Chili's, I think. They don't really have a bar at Olive Garden, to my knowledge, to my memory. Damn. $90? $90, is that Moe? There's a joke to be made there somewhere. I'm not gonna be the one to figure it out. Chili's is kind of a classy establishment like that. They got those baby back ribs.
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
That's true. True,
Belkan
Pixie.
fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure air superiority.
I'll bet you dinner that Cypher's gonna steal the show and end up as today's ace.
That's a good thing. That's a good bet. Where we head to? Olive Garden or Chili's? I got so distracted by doing my joke there that I just tanked a missile head on.
Don't let them outshine us. I'll show them what the Ocean Air Force is all about.
Special weapons are almost gone.
Don't be carried away and get in trouble. The last thing we need right now is more work saving you.
Sorry.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Bandit shut down.
Fox 2. Nice kill, Cypher.
Let's go on the offensive, my friend. And you're authorized to use special weapons.
Bandits in gun range. Locked on. Missile launched. Missile hit. Approaching gun range. Fox 2.
They've pretty much lost control of the ground. We have to destroy the Allied forces.
This track's kind of awesome. Oh, nice. Neutralized.
Everything looks so calm down below. You wouldn't think there's a war going on. Don't get caught up in the view. We've got a battle to fight.
Buddy, you're way out there. I'm coming.
I can't believe Belkan won't retreat. They're still trying to fight us.
Oh, you don't just have one on your tail, you got two of them. Okay.
Bandit down.
I'm saving you? I'm literally saving you?
Shack on the target.
I won't let them touch any more of our land. All units, we can't leave until all enemy planes are shut down. I don't think they're here to just keep us at bay. This is kill or be killed. Pride and determination are what keeps the Belkans going.
Radar lock.
Clear out of half the Belkans.
That's literally what you get for going after my guy.
If we get back alive, drinks are on.
Drinks are on him. You know we're getting that $89 bottle at Chili's, dude.
Fox 2. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you.
That missile went right for me, dude.
Column 1 is hit.
I'm pretty bruised due to eating a bunch of missiles. Let's not get like shot with guns or anything, or missiles or anything at all, perhaps.
Locked on. Bandit down. Nice shot.
This is for Chili's, dude. This is for my free meal at Chili's.
Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you. Radar lock.
Don't worry about the Belkan aircraft. The Golem team can handle that.
Oop.
Something's not right.
Oh, they dodged, dude. They dodged me. They dodged and prevented me from doing a bad Undertale moment.
Missile evaded.
We've got to keep pressing forward. I know we can win this.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile break.
They're not locked on enough, man. It's chill.
I missed. This is gonna get crazy. Great formation.
Could I get some cover, Pixie? Please. It's dangerous out here.
Giving some action. Missile. These guys are desperate.
Dude, Pixie gets on cover and doesn't let go.
Column 2, Fox 2. Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you.
Yeah, Chili's is basically a Red Robin, but like, they don't call their burgers famous like they do at Red Robin.
Break. Missile.
They're basically the same restaurant. But they don't have a... Oh, they might have shrimp tacos at Red Robin, I'm not sure.
Column 1. Missile evaded. Missile warning. Radar lock.
Die.
Enemy aircraft down. Warning, the enemy's tracking you.
I mean, they are kind of terrible, but they wouldn't have you believe it.
Incoming missile. Lose it. It missed.
Pixie, you gotta kill this guy, man. You gotta kill this guy.
Radar lock.
Column 1 shot down a bandit. Missile break.
Bandits and gun range.
I've been flying with my ship 95% destroyed for like 10 minutes now.
Giving some action. Missile.
And you know what? I'm chill with it.
Gun range.
Watch out. The enemy
Yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's my boy.
All enemy fighters have been eliminated. Threat level reduced to 2.
I don't like that the mission hasn't ended.
Cover our transport planes until they're able to land.
There they are. It's the Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing your superiority. What was that? Something flashed again.
Yeah, they got some kind of beam weapon,
Where did that attack just come from?
which isn't great for us.
What the hell happened? AWACS, what's going on?
Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range.
Now you tell us. Where should we fly?
Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace.
Here
mean, we can probably be dodging, but that shit's way back there.
Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar. Plane 6 is gone too.
Oh shit.
I'm out of here.
Oh shit. Oh, they want us back that way.
What's going on? That wasn't a missile. Cypher, respond.
Alright, they got that beam up there, man. They got that beam up there. I'm not really prepared to deal with that. Okay.
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
That's fine. Just don't get distracted. Don't have a Chili's moment.
Air superiority.
I'll bet you dinner that Cypher's gonna steal the show and end up as today.
That was fine. That was fine and chill.
It's the mighty Ustio mercenaries. Let's watch how they fight. How many planes should I shoot down today? Don't let them outshine us. I'll show them what the Ocean Air Force is all about.
Man it down. Gone 1. Missile launched.
Column 1 shot down a bandit.
Gone 1. Your special weapons are almost gone.
Yeah, that's true. They are.
Preparing to disengage. Don't get carried away and get in trouble. The last thing we need right now is more work saving you.
Radar lock. Approaching gun range. Box 2. Missed.
I gotta be
Control the ground.
ready for some interception since this guy's gonna be
Allied forces.
pursued.
Our ground units have been destroyed. We don't have any support.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
They're neutralized. It's cool.
Missile. Cypher, Pixie, I got one on my tail. Shoot him down. He's headed straight this way. Dome 2 engaging. Missile launched. Box 2. I missed. He's shooting. I can't believe Belkan won't retreat. They're still trying to fight us.
Locked on.
Damn it, it's a missile.
That's a kill.
Everything looks so calm down below. You wouldn't think there's a war going on. Don't get caught up in the view. We've got a battle to fight. Ultra 5, incoming missile. Missile!
Radar lock.
Dome 2, Box 2. This is Pixie. I just bagged a bandit.
Damn, Pixie's sick with it.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Locked on. Bandits in gun range.
Come on, this guy's really getting away.
I've been hit by a missile.
My man, we lost him. I'm not getting the free Chili's wine now, man.
Approaching gun range.
Drinks are on me now. This sucks.
Radar lock. Missed. Break missile. Locked on. Missile off target. Missile hit. Bandits in gun range.
They're always saying bandits in gun range, like there's any chance I'll be shooting these guys with the gun. But I guess it's not a bad idea to try.
I don't think they're here to just keep us at bay. This is kill or be killed. Pride and determination are what keeps the Belkans going.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Fox 2, Fox 2!
Golem 1, missile evaded. Nice kill.
Thank you. I thought it was a pretty nice kill too.
Approaching gun range.
Missile evaded.
Missed.
Dude, there's a lot of guys on my ass this time.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Locked on. Enemy aircraft down.
The Belkans want to fight. That's fine by us.
You'll get the Chili's experience.
He's firing at
There's not much of an experience to be had, right? It's just like you get food.
Fox 2, Fox 2!
That's a kill.
Only got 11 missiles left.
Warning, the enemy's
That's plenty.
locked
That's
onto you.
more than enough.
These guys are desperate. Don't let your guard down. Okay, I've generated good angles on this one. I can dodge it. Missile evaded. Clear out a path to Belka.
3 enemies, 9 missiles.
Golem 1, missile evaded.
That's plenty for me.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Oh, it's 4 enemies. That's still plenty for me.
We've got to keep pressing forward. I know we can win this.
Radar lock.
Had to make it even there. Just shoot one off. Had nothing.
Golem 1, Fox 2.
Don't worry about the Belkan aircraft. The Golem team can handle them. Something's not right. The Belkan should be able to send out more fighters than this.
Now it's a little suspect though.
This is gonna get crazy. Break formation.
Missile break.
Nice kill.
2 guys, 2 missiles. That's a little iffy for me. I think it still can be. It can be done.
Play and don't leave any leftovers.
0 missiles left in reserve.
Now things aren't looking great, honestly.
Roger.
Pixie, could you take these guys out? I'm operating with gun only, man.
Damn, it didn't connect.
Which is kind of a problem for me.
Bandits in gun range.
That's how we do it, though.
Missile break.
The vibe? There's not really a vibe, though.
Approaching gun
Disregard my Olive Garden sponsorship. They have a vibe there at Olive Garden. The vibe of family. What vibe does Chili's have?
bandits in gun range.
Let us mercenaries handle it. We'll kill them all.
That's how we do it.
All enemy fighters have been eliminated. Threat level reduced to 2. GOM team, cover our transport planes until they're able to land.
I just don't get killed by the beam. I guess that's fair.
There they are. It's the Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing air superiority. What was that? Something flashed again. What was that? Where did that attack just come from? What the hell happened?
I guess I've certainly pursued things just for the sake of pursuing them before.
Message from Operations HQ.
Hold on, I can't fly directly over these guys. They're about to get fucking beamed.
Space is within range.
Now you tell us. Where should we fly?
Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace.
Here comes an attack. Watch out. Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar.
Eyes forward.
This is bad.
The beam is crazy, man. They just put you in the beam and you die.
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
Alright.
Belkan fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure air superiority.
I'll bet you dinner that Cypher's gonna steal the show and end up as today's ace.
Neutralized. I ate a missile right off the bat from them, though. We traded neutralizing.
Let's watch how they fight.
Doesn't even matter. My levels don't even matter.
Don't let them outshine us. I'll show them what the Ocean Air Force is all about. GOM 1 shot down a bandit. Don't get carried away and get in trouble. The last thing we need right now is more war saving you.
Missile off target.
Just be careful with my beams. My beams. They're just missiles for me. But you know, I like to psych myself up.
Box 2. Missed.
They've pretty much lost control of the ground.
Our air squadron is all that's left now. We have to destroy the Allied forces. Radar lock. Shack on the target. Approaching gun range. Missile off target. GOM 1, Box 2. Enemy aircraft down.
Taking this guy down, and then we can retrieve our free drinks. hopefully. There we go.
Ground units have been destroyed. We don't have any support. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
They're not locked on enough.
Everything looks so calm down below. You wouldn't think there's a war going on. Don't get caught up in the view. We've got a battle to fight. I can dodge this one. I won't let them touch any more of our land. All units, we can't leave until all enemy planes are shot down.
Alright, friend saved.
I don't think they're here to just keep us at bay. This is kill or be killed. Pride and determination are what keeps the Belkans going. Thanks, Tom. If we get back alive,
Drinks are on him. That's why, frankly, that's what happened with the laser incident. Right, we need to be back on the drinks are on him timeline.
Clear out of half the Belka. Locked on.
Special weapons authorized, Pixie.
Roger. XMAA firing sequence initiated. Warning, enemy plane overhead. These guys are desperate. Don't let your guard down. Bandits in gun range. Missile inbound. Break. Call 1. Fox 2. Call 2. Fox 2. Approaching gun range. Don't worry about the Belkan aircraft. The Golem team can handle them. Something's not right. The Belkan should be able to send out more fighters than this. The Belkans want to fight. That's fine by us. Missile inbound. Move your jet, Cypher. Golem 1. Missile evaded. We've got to keep pressing forward. I know we can win this. Locked on. Bandits in gun range. Watch out. The enemy's locked onto you. Roger. Master arm switch is in the safe position.
Yeah, don't worry about those special weapons anymore. Shoot these guys down with good old missiles.
Missile break. This is gonna get crazy. Break formation. Nice shooting, buddy.
Making incredible time this time, I think.
Break.
Getting to the laser phase. It only took like 2 minutes.
Threat level reduced to 2. Golem team, cover our transport planes until they're able to land. There they are. It's the Allied
Now I just have to find a way to get back without getting hit by a beam, perhaps.
superiority. What was that? Where did that attack just come from? What the hell happened? AWACS, what's going on? Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range. Now you tell us. Where should
They're
we
like
fly?
leading the beam on me, right?
Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace. Here comes an attack.
Who's this? Who the fuck are you? Bro, out of the airspace, buddy.
Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from
Okay,
radar.
I gotta slow down so I can quickly turn and just fuck off when the beam comes. like that. And this way I can just zoom around.
Payload 10 is not responding. What's going on? Not working on missile.
God, if only I could be taking people out with the laser. They're not really fucking with that in this game, though. That's more of a Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere.
Long-range attack coordinates via radar.
Man.
Hey, Cypher, you hear me?
I get distracted for a fraction of a second and it's over.
Those countries from up here.
Damn, that wasn't 2 minutes at all. That was like 6 minutes.
Down and secure air superiority. Oh, that's your dinner.
Don't get immediately shot by this guy.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight. It's the mighty Ustio mercenaries. Let's watch how they fight. Radar lock. Bandits in gun range. Missed.
Sucks, man.
Great guidance.
Yeah, that's a guided missile, so I have to be carrying it like that.
Fox 2. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you.
Oop. Undertale moment.
Get in trouble.
Don't worry about that guy.
Need right now is overwork saving you. Fox 2.
Whoa. Nice takedown.
Radar lock. Sweet kill. Shoot on the target. They pretty much lost control of the ground. Our air squadron is almost left now. We have to destroy the Allied forces. I can't believe Belkan won't retreat. They're still trying to fight us. I missed. Locked on. Fox 2. Column 1, missile evaded. Our ground units have been destroyed. We don't have any support. Column 2, Fox 2. Radar lock. Cypher, exit. I got one in the field. Shoot him down.
Oh, gotta help the lad.
Bandit shut down.
Hawks 2. We don't have the Hawks team with us in this game. We got the Galm team. We're Galm Squadron.
Damn it, it's a missile.
Galm 2 though. That's real.
I won't let them touch any more of our land. All units, we can't leave until all enemy planes are shot down. I don't think they're here to just keep us at bay. This is kill or be killed. Pride and determination are what keeps the Belkans going.
Tom Clancy's Hawks 2. They made a second Tom Clancy's Hawks? Yeah, that's it. It is an Undertale reference when you think about it. Project Aces back in the day, they were, you know, kind of ahead of the game.
Laser on me.
If you've played any of these Ace Combat games, you would know that.
Watch out, the enemy's
So they kind of have foresight. They knew what was coming in the world of gaming. That's why this game is packed full of the Undertale references.
Nice kill. This is gonna get crazy. Great formation. Enemy down. On the next one. Radar lock. Don't worry about the Belkan aircraft.
Yeah, I just didn't think they made a Hawks 2, you know? I thought people weren't really fucking with Tom Clancy's Hawks. That's me getting hit by the missile right there. That's me getting hit by 2 missiles there. I'm locking in too hard.
These guys are desperate. Don't let your guard down. Somehow I managed to shake it off. Missile hit. Missile break.
Maybe I should play Tom Clancy's Hawks on the Xbox 360.
Bandits in gun range.
Where in the series is this game? This is like a prequel to Ace Combat 5.
Radar lock.
I think it takes place before 4 as well. We're back. We're so back.
Threat level reduced to 2. Comm team, cover our transport
The
planes
ones
until they're
starting
able
with
to land.
Ace Combat 4, they kind of have interlinking lore,
There they are. It's the Allied
all
transport
taking
planes.
place in the same world at least.
Thank you for securing air support.
Yeah, I've secured air superiority. Now I just gotta get it done.
What's going on?
This green aircraft, I swear it wasn't here
Emergency message
before.
from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range. Now you tell us. Where should we fly? Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attack.
Maybe I can count the interval.
Watch out. Link Fortress back.
Okay, take that shit off. Don't accelerate. Just cruise, right? That was like 4 seconds, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Just be paying attention. The moment that thing pops up, I go this way.
Comm team, check the enemy's estimated long-range attack coordinates via radar. Laser weaponry? Those damn Belkans.
And if that means turning around all the way, no big deal. Actually, if I'm always spinning, in position to rotate like this, what are they gonna do?
Don't panic, just keep flying and keep an eye on your radar.
Just Don't touch the accelerator and always be turning. Ah! Too much of a turn. Spin that one back around. And move like this. Be ready to move like this. Yeah. Okay, it's chill. Be ready to zigzag at all times.
Stay on course to the south.
Basically. You guys... Yeah, they're still launching beams. Jesus.
You're out of the danger zone. Comm team, return to base. Looks like we live to see another day, Cypher.
Yeah, barely, man. Barely.
Welcome back.
Yeah, my man Halo
That was a
5.
bad nightmare. We
They
lost
didn't know
several
back
of our
then.
members. Mercenaries like us are disposable to the guys in charge.
They didn't know Halo 5 Guardians
end-
back then.
We survived.
The mission objectives were achieved, but our forces were dealt a heavy blow by enemy laser ordnance. Our country must put an end to this war. If not, I fear the war will put an end to us.
Yeah, we probably got to get rid of the super weapon. X-29. Sword of Annihilation.
We discovered that the
Am I interested in
unidentified
Doom the
laser
Dark
weapon is a long-range
Ages? I'm not
offensive
really
weapon
fucking with
codenamed
Microsoft
Excalibur.
right now.
We believe it to be a Belkan anti-aircraft defense.
And that
capable
aside,
laser
I haven't played the
developed
one
as a
that
missile
came
defense
before
system.
Dark Ages either.
According to our information, the strike zone is heavily guarded by a jamming facility and multiple anti-aircraft artillery units. Your objective is to destroy Excalibur. But to do that, you must first neutralize the jamming facility and the anti-aircraft artillery. Considering the importance of your target to the enemy, I'm afraid there's no way to avoid casualties from enemy resistance. In light of this, we've called in reinforcements for this mission. Work together with them to achieve the mission objectives.
Damn, alright. No way to avoid casualties. And yet they have some neutral buildings. Oh dude, I can get the Gripen. The X-29. Why are you more expensive than the Gripen, man? You telling me you got more value? When I see the graph, I don't see more value here. Named after the Griffin of Legend? Peter? I could save a bit for the Terminator though. But like, the Terminator is so far on the list. This is like we worry about these later. You know I gotta get the Gripin. Peter Gripin. I don't really rock with the standoff dispenser that much. The XLA is so expensive though. Not not buying any weapons for this thing. Okay, how do I... Oh, I see. I could be the Indigo Squad Gripin. Maybe maybe I got an S rank on that mission. It ain't right. I'm not rocking with that. I'll just get my guy carrying quick missiles. That's the laser weapon Excalibur right there, if I had to reckon a guess.
Any way I can, Golf Team. Crew 1 to Crew 3. When are you planning to buy those flowers? Wait around too long and another guy's gonna steal her away from you, you know. This is no time to talk about my personal life.
PJ, who the hell are you, man? Don't stop tripping death flags, man. We're trying to survive out here. You ever heard of the Round Table?
The tanker's been destroyed. Approaching enemy territory. You're in dangerous airspace. All planes, break.
Okay, those beams be shooting upward.
Enemy aircraft approaching. Increase ECM output to level 3.
Just keep a low altitude.
Destroy all jamming facilities within the perimeter. Strip Excalibur of its defenses.
Next hit Crew 3. If he gets shot down, we'll crash where I can't see. Roger. Leave it to me. Increase power supply.
Mission accomplished.
Increasing power supply. Jamming facility 1 destroyed. Electrical charges surpass maximum value. Target confirmed. Laser emission is successful.
Are those yellow targets?
Here comes an attack. All planes, break.
You would have me face off against yellow targets in a situation like this? Man, that's fine. Ah, that's low. I didn't think they'd be getting that low.
We should be able to take out that sword if the comm team flies with us.
Okay. It's not... I tanked that laser with full HP. This isn't a killing type laser. This is a killing eventually type laser. That's the problem with a laser weapon. They don't be killing in one hit.
Jamming facility 3 down. Just a
I've been playing EDF 5 recently, and I'm maining the laser in that game, so I can tell you exactly how it works.
All jamming facilities have been destroyed. The main facility is all we have left.
All planes, attack Excalibur. Go for its power facilities and the cannon itself.
Now we go ham. Uh-oh. How's it gonna hit me from this close up, man? How are they gonna hit me from this close up? You don't stand a chance. They've got smaller lasers.
If this operation goes well, we'll be getting top honors. Railway artillery down! Way to go, Convoy! Bring up the enemy's firepower! Facility 3 is destroyed. Things are looking pretty good. We've got a shot. I think we're gonna do this.
Yeah, boys, we got this.
I think it's gonna happen.
Just chill,
Keep attacking.
and we'll go in. That's right. That's right, buddy.
Railway artillery confirmed down.
Enemy facility destroyed.
Let's not crash. I'm kind of, you know, I'm making new records here with time before dying via crash in Ace Combat for myself.
We must have some emergency power. Use it all. I don't care if it burns up some feedback.
Looking good. Destroy Excalibur, Cypher. I know you can do it.
You know I'm on that shit.
It's time to destroy Excalibur once and for all. All railway artillery confirmed down.
All right, let's take out the King's Sword now.
Radar lock.
Stay sharp or we'll lose everything.
Don't crash into it though.
Missile hit.
The voltage isn't stabilizing. What happened to our power facility?
They don't really got much left protecting the Excalibur at this point. I can just take my time rotating.
Working on missile Fox 2.
That shit's falling down though. Don't get crushed.
Confirmed. Elimination of target. We can even see it from here. Good job.
We did it! The sword has been pulled from the stone. It was Ostio's flight lead who did it.
That's right.
Right on! Now that's what I call teamwork.
Well, it's hard to say, Majambo, because this doesn't take place in the real Earth. So, like,
Not bad for a group of misfits, huh? Well done!
we don't know if King Arthur really happened
DJ, don't get too
in
excited,
Strange
crash,
Reel.
buddy.
Yeah!
We do know Stonehenge is real, though, because I think they mentioned
This can be
Stonehenge
considered a substantial victory for
being
our
like
side.
the real thing,
Head Operations has recognized you as an indispensable component in this war.
which is kind of weird to
Expresses their
think about
utmost
because there's no
gratitude and
England.
respect.
So there's just a Stonehenge somewhere. That was a quick mission. And an S rank as well. That's kind of big for me. The amount of S ranks dropping. Impressive even to me. Anyway. That's true. Like, big deal. We got our own Stonehenge and real. What's so strange about it? Anyway, enjoy the cube and the arrows. Dude, if they had Olive Garden in Strange Reel, that'd be crazy. It might be called something a little different. Like, Olive Vineyard. Do olives grow on vines? They grow on trees. Anyway. I'll be right back. What if they don't even have olives? Scary thought, huh? Actually, I don't know. I don't really care about olives that much. It's not that scary. They're pretty good.
Orders have come in for an emergency sortie. A major air engagement is taking place as we speak between Belka and the Allied forces near the border, in the B-7R airspace, which Belka is committed to defend at all costs. B-7R, commonly known as the Round Table, has long been a symbol of Belka's political, military, and industrial might. However, at noon today, along with its lightning-quick commencement of Operation Battle Axe, the Allied forces officially announced the permanent abrogation of its non-aggression treaty at the Assembly of Nations, and simultaneously attacked B-7R with a massive fighter squadron. This mission may be our chance to finally end the Belkan War once and for all. I wish you luck.
What, do you think we're ending the Belkan War? You think we're ending Ace Combat 0 the Belkan War at mission 10? Air-to-air mission. Very air-to-air mission. Seems unlikely to me. A different SU-27. Isn't the Terminator? Oh, Terminator's a 37. It's a little different. Maybe I could just get some special weapons for my griping Peter. Yeah, give me the XLAAs. We've got all the hits in the narrative. Unreliable narrator, historical retelling, mission briefings,
Incoming message from Allied Forces HQ. 40% of
and yet no puddle of mud.
Damn it, there's too many of them. We can't handle them all. Where are the reinforcements? Time to dive into the fireworks.
We are the reinforcements.
I've never been in an aerial battle of this scope before.
Hold on, jam?
All damaged aircraft return to base. Still no reinforcements from base. If only they'd get here, we could put an end to this all at once. Another plane's been shot down. The round table, nothing special. I'll take care of things.
PJ, you gotta hang in there, buddy. You've got a girlfriend, soon to be wife,
Who did they send us?
waiting for you at home.
IFF has confirmed it's gone. The reinforcement team is gone. The guy who pulled out Talbert's sword is here. Be careful. We've still got to get the job done. I'll put that Uzi mercenary in his place. Don't give up. It's not over yet. I'll shoot him down and make a name for myself.
Yeah, we kind of did this in Ace Combat 5, The Unsung War. It's really funny. I didn't say anything at the time. It was really funny when this game opens with like the introductory sequence where it's like, actually, who knows if good and evil are different? Good things and bad things are actually the same. They really dropped that shit.
Just as you thought. It's about time we got out of this dead-end job. Not just yet.
Whoa, Pixie, careful, brother.
Get a good eye for this flag. Let it sink in.
Pixie, you're on attack mode.
Reinforcements still
That's the Golem team.
Golem's not fighting alone. Let's show him what the Ocean Air Force can do.
Yeah, let's see it, guys. I'd love to see what the Ocean Air Force can do. I've fought for them before.
Damn, the sky is too crowded.
They're kind of my dogs.
Time to get fired up, boys. He's headed straight this way. The commander's plane is on. Confirm on chain of command. They're attacking without mercy. Think Smack's burning everything? That was still mercenary. Damn him. He's turning the tide of battle in their favor. This can't be human. It's like a demon. I've never seen anything like it. That kind of
So it's flying at me.
demon horde. Wizard 1 to all units.
Yo, Wizard 1?
Let's wrap this up.
Fuck yeah. That's my dog. Damn, Wizard 1's in this.
Goals revived our front line.
I might be thinking of Mage 1, but whatever. Wizard 1 is cool.
I fight for peace.
Cool as hell fighting alongside Wizard 1.
While you're up here fighting for peace, tons of blood is being shed on the ground. Some peace, kid.
That's true, Pixie. Really makes you think.
To that. You think you can stop bloodshed by shedding more blood? Flying with all those ideals swimming around in your head is gonna get you killed. Damn it! The enemy has the initiative. Where are the reinforcements?
Comm team, multiple craft approaching. Something's wrong. Stay alert.
Enemy has initiative, alright. Sheldon ass. Oh shit.
The front is retreating. They're fast. Follow them. This will be your final lesson. Roger, boss. Follow me.
Golem 1, take out the reinforcements.
Tailing enemy aircraft. From closing
Team
in.
on some real shit.
Boss, bail out.
The bandits are out of formation. Now's your chance. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
He's fighting clean. I'll show him he's only digging his own grave. Another aircraft? Push on it now. Demon of Ustio.
Yeah, they're calling me the Demon of Ustio. No big deal. They call me that because I haven't crashed my plane a single time yet.
Side of those enemy wingmen.
Shack on the target. Missile evaded.
Shake him off. Mark 2.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
That's chill. That should have been chill, but it really wasn't chill. This guy's going up so high. Oh, but not high enough, man. Not high enough to escape from my shots. Oh, maybe high enough. Maybe high enough.
Comm 1, just a few missiles left in reserve.
Missile inbound.
Yeah, I only got 2 missiles on me still.
Missile evaded. Locked on. Box 2.
It's not enough for you, though.
Missile hit. Missile break.
We can still get gun kills out here. You don't even have to worry about that.
Roger, arming hot. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. I missed. Go to, special weapons are almost gone. Fox 2, Fox 2. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
You see that?
Cypher just snagged a bandit.
We're an unstoppable team up here.
All targets within combat airspace are down. Operation complete.
Yo, buddy, you still alive?
They tried to play a loudest noise ever at me
You were
right there.
victorious in the B-7R
Nice try.
engagement. The round table is finally toppled. According to our reports, the pilot in the F-4E that you engaged was an Academy-trained ace. It won't be long now before we win this war.
Yeah, it won't be long now. We're basically at the brink of victory in the war. What could stop us? What, do they have another super weapon? Seems unlikely. Come on.
My pulse raced at the astounding accomplishments of the mercenary known as Demon Lord. I forgot about my job and read everything I had on hand. Around the time Demon Lord received his nickname, South Belka showed signs of weariness regarding the war. Because the region was set up as a defense line to protect the birthplace of Belka in the north, the people's dissatisfaction had reached a climax. The cities declared themselves demilitarized and peacefully surrendered to the Allied forces. Unable to establish a defensive position, the Belkan army kept retreating to the north. The end of the war was fast approaching.
That's right. The end of the war. It's like right over the
I was given
horizon.
an opportunity to interview the former aces of the Belkan Air Force. Back then, they were the masters of the sky, and they had also known him. So I crossed the border to follow his trail. I wanted to capture the war and the Demon Lord from their point of view. To capture the voices of those who were there.
Man who upholds honor. Wow.
Indigo Team Commander, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 7th Air Division, 51st Tactical Fighter Squadron, Dmitri Heinrich. An ace whose precision and grace in flying earned him the title of Blue Heron. Today he has his hands full with the family business.
That day, right before I deployed, my airspace assignment was changed.
Look at this guy.
Initially, my
Real
squadron was
guy.
assigned to the stable Eastern Front. That was changed to Area B7R, the round table where casualties were recorded at a fearsome pace. It's also the place where I met him. It was just 2 planes, him and an eagle. Yet our lead force didn't stand a chance against them.
Old Sheldon? Ain't no way.
I could tell he was good, and it was going to be bad for us. But there was something else I noticed. He hesitated. A vulnerability that can be exploited. I was certain I would win. The pilot was still young. He had yet to master the rules of combat. But in the end, I was shot down.
Yeah, bud. What do you mean? In the end, I fucking blasted you. You're barely a
Gelb Team is
footnote.
number 2, former member of the Belkan Air Force.
With the
5th Air Division,
Gelbs.
23rd Tactical Fighter Squadron. Rainer Altman. He flew the skies of Directus during the capital's liberation. And he's still there to this day.
I met him above this very sky. I can still hear the sound of the missile alerts from that day. I received an order to fly to Directus on my way back from an intercept mission on the southern defense line. The order itself wasn't unusual. We kept being deployed from one mission to the next without receiving even the basic maintenance. But the situation was the same all around. We were late reaching the operational space. The station squadrons had already retreated, and warning bells were going off in the city. And the people were looking up to his plane, high above the sky. I couldn't see any emotion in his maneuvers. I didn't feel like I was fighting against a human being. I wanted to end that battle as quickly as possible.
Silber Team Commander, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 51st Air Division, 126th Tactical Fighter Squadron. Dietrich Kellerman. He was once the top ace of Belka and a fiery instructor at the Air Force Academy. In 1995, the Belkan Air Force sent him to the front lines to bolster troop morale.
He was good. From what I'd heard about him, I thought he was still just a young mercenary. But he matured since then. He still wasn't perfect, but I could see he had come a long way towards understanding the
Buddy,
rules.
I got an S rank against you, man.
What's important on the battlefield is to let go of hate, to survive, and to adhere to the rules you've set for yourself. These are the rules I've taught my students. And when I saw him, I could tell my time was done. A new generation had inherited the sky. There was no more need for an old soldier like me.
Every time I flew with him, his skill stood out. He was unstoppable. He was cool-headed and proud. A combat professional. Demon Lord fit him perfectly. Maybe the man was blessed by the goddess of war. Before long, everyone had taken notice of him. More and more would show up to watch him go off on sortie. Mercenaries or maintenance crew, it didn't matter. People wanted to burn his image to their memories. Hell, they weren't the only ones.
I know, the dubbing is just like, it's funny.
The Belkan forces are beginning to take flight.
Well, nobody
The industrial city of
dies.
Hoffman
Well,
was
mostly
crucial to the
people
enemy's
die when they're
industrial
shot down, I
strategy
think.
and the heart of its war productions. The Allied forces have decided that
Who
all
knows,
Belkan
if
war
I
production
chose
must be
the
stopped
Undertale
and
evil
expedite the end
path,
of the war, and has requested
maybe
all
we
participation
wouldn't
in
even
this
get that
operation.
interview because everyone
The
got blown the
operation
fuck up.
primarily involved the bombing of ground facilities by the Allied forces' bombers. Your mission is to support those bombers and attack enemy facilities. We have achieved near total air supremacy over the target area, but don't let your guard down. There may still be sporadic resistance.
I mean, I could target some ground units. 41 total units, but 21 yellows, so not really that many units. Yeah, I could blast. The Terminator, man. The Terminator. I could sell everything I have. And maybe then, oh yeah, dude. If I cash out the Gripen, I could absolutely be purchasing the Terminator. I'll carry the rocket launcher just in case. Well, no, hold on. Just in case there's an air group, right? If there's a jammer, I'll get jammed. Whatever.
Gong 2 to all units. I've confirmed a burning
Whoa.
city up ahead. That must mean the bombing started.
It's fucking dark, mate.
Cover the Allied bombers. Eliminate all ground and aerial threats.
Let's move.
To all bombers, remove Belka's ability to counterattack. Priority is placed on destruction over accuracy.
Nah, we don't destroy
Initiate bombing sequence.
willy-nilly here, man.
Turn to ashes. That's not enough. Drop more bombs.
I thought they were on a precision bombing mission. They're just tossing bombs all over the place.
I mean, I guess the party does ultimately do that. That's not really something I can stop.
AA guns destroy. Radar lock. Sam destroyed. Attention Allied fighters. Our tank unit's advancing to Sector 2. Some Belkan planes are giving us trouble. Take down those planes for us.
A tomahawk just hit the city. Are those guys serious? This is PJ. Something strange is going on down there. The number of burning areas just suddenly increased.
Inform all units. This is an order from Operation HQ. Abandon Hawthorne.
That's kind of destructive, mate.
Retreat until all facilities are destroyed. Leave nothing. That is all.
Falcons are setting fire to their own.
Mercenaries. Well, we appreciate the help. We'll be moving on.
Glad to help. Hey, Ruby. Yeah, we already did the epic side change, though. Remember, there's no difference between good and evil.
Set fire to the buildings on your way out.
That's not really what they said. They said there's no difference between heroes and villains, which is a little bit more reasonable of a thing to say, but also it has the same vibe.
Get out of Hawthorne. We don't have anything more to do here.
I almost hit that damn smokestack. The plane is pretty chill.
This is the price we pay for losing.
Hawthorne has fallen to the Allied
I'm just up here. I'm kind of like the good guy from Undertale.
Even the Hawthorne is falling.
The hero from Undertale. In my my deeds and actions. If the Undertale character was allowed to do a little bit of killing and like still be good by the definitions laid forth by the game, that's basically me.
The flames are spreading. Belkan City's gonna burn to the ground.
Yeah, I'm like if Undertale had a fight pain, fuck, I fucked it up.
Can't go on any longer. I have to stop these bombings.
Special weapon off, we don't need to be bombing anymore.
Release all bombs before you get shot down.
They're so friendly with the missile requirements in this game. After coming off of 5.
The city's going up in flames.
Oh, there's still more.
Learn to accept it, kid.
This
This is war.
is war, PJ.
Expect me to believe that arson and indiscriminate bombing is war? There's no mercy in war. It's a collision of powers. Even war has a set of rules to follow.
I've detected an unknown craft on radar. The blip is barely visible. It may be a stealth.
I won't let them get back alive. Tell me what they've done to Belkan. Don't hold back.
Oh, these guys are all stealths on me.
Burn them to the ground.
Dangerous.
I'm being targeted. I can't shake them. Damn it! Who could have shot me down? I'm in hit. This is Bomb Unit 3. I'm taking enemy fire. What happened to our escort plane? Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
How foolish of me to say that shit about the missile count.
Bomb team, engage!
Just entering the operation where I'm gonna use up my entire missile count again. No big deal.
We'll destroy all.
Interruption in the jamming field. But you're not even a target. Vulcan wand. I mean, I'll take you out. You're gonna be here. That was the jamming ship, dude. Shouldn't have pursued me.
Down all Belkan fighters. Ignore the civilians. Our priority is withdrawing the troops out of the area.
Yeah, we'd be ignoring the civilians.
Company from Block C. Don't leave anything behind for the Allied forces. Mission objective fulfilled. All units, return to base. Damn them all.
Nobody knew why they were fighting anymore.
They do. They have the
All I
pipe
felt at
noise on
moment
that track.
was sadness for the world. That's why
They got kind of a more iconic soundtrack in this one.
Pursued by Allied forces, the Belkan forces have taken flight, abandoning Hoffner. Without military production capabilities, Belka is in a bind. We were also able to confiscate samples of what seemed to be experimental weapons from the abandoned war factories, before Belka had time to use them.
Nice, we stopped the deployment of a super weapon. What are they gonna do? Yeah, we're just one mission away from victory now. Here at this stage of apocalypse, it's probably fine. They're just like... That probably doesn't mean anything. That just means the war's over soon.
There are still pockets of resistance holed up in the industrial city of Sudentor. Although fleeing, the Belkan army continues to fight back, and are using the Valdreich Mountains as a final line of defense, in an attempt to prevent our army from reaching northern Belka. For this mission, we would like you to assist the Allied ground troops by clearing the skies of enemy fighters. The South Belka munitions factory is located in Sudentor, which means the remaining troops, although few in number, are well outfitted. Head to the designated operations rendezvous location, point 203.
Yeah, we can do that. Unknown amount of enemies. That's probably fine. Yo, the Phantom too. I think I had my guy in one of these in 5, or at least a plane with a similar design. It was the very strange one. Phantom 2! Phantom 2! I'm trying to do Peggle guy. Dude, I gotta play Peggle 2 still. Up Doc. This game is pretty good. It's no Ace Combat 5 The Unsung War. You know, they don't have Blurry. They don't have Puddle of Mud. But it's got its own charm points. They got a much cooler soundtrack in this one than in 5. Yeah, no guy with a... no police officer. No real banter at all. Am I fucking with the Terminator or the Wyvern? I'm not even... I could probably afford the Wyvern. It's gotta be the Wyvern, right? Let me sell my aircraft. Stock up. I've purchased 2 aircraft in the entire game because I'm Undertale pacifist. I still can't afford the Wyvern, man. It's so expensive. I mean, for such a price difference, I may as well. You know, I gotta get the Terminator now. I've sold my other aircraft. Fuel air explosive bomb. I don't really need that. I'll stick with the XLAA, man. I don't really need napalm. I've got an alternate color for the Terminator. I kind of fuck with Terminator color too. I don't think this was anything I took down. Eh, color one's got my sign though. I'll play Peggle 2 sometime, for sure. There's a lot of Peggle to be played. I don't think I've ever finished a Peggle game, except for Peggle Extreme.
I wouldn't do that during a job.
Okay, PJ.
Crow team, do you read me? Head for Voltreich to take out any remnant forces the Belkans could have positioned out there. Golem 2, what's the problem? You're behind.
Don't worry, I'll catch up.
Pixie's abandoning
This is
me.
PJ from Crow Team. Golem 2, is there a problem with your craft? Just sad.
War has gone too far for him.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ. A Belkan bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken over Ostio.
What?
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Golem team, Crow team, head to intercept.
Crow 1, roger. Crow 2, moving to engage enemy. I'll stop them. This war would end if they blew everything up.
Yeah, man. I don't know if that's really the way to go about it.
We can't let them use those nukes.
Do whatever it takes to stop them.
You mind going on the offensive? Joining me on the offensive here, Pixie?
Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining. 4 miles remaining.
Oh, they're up. They're like
I
up,
see them.
up.
Enemy fighters with nukes.
This is Eagle Eye to Golem 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all.
Hold on, I gotta... That's fine, that's chill.
3 planes are down. But this has no bearing on our plans.
Crow 3 to AWACS. There are too many enemy crafts. Please identify the craft with the nuclear weapon.
You'll have to shoot all of them down. To all units in this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Belkan bombers.
Oh, dude, I Undertale neutralized so many of
We'll do
them.
this. Warning. Change course immediately. Return to base or you'll get shot down. The enemy's attacking each
That's war, brother.
Perfect. Let's use it against them. Take them out while they're still confused. All planes confirmed down. We did it! There's no impossible jobs for us mercenaries. Freedom and we, Falcons. What the?
That's not great. Man, look at all the undertailed planes still here. Wizard 1? I thought we were dogs, man. Wizard 1, my enemy? It's fucked up. Oh my god. Dude. I'm with you, man. Let's get it. They're kind of trying to kill me too, so... all alone out here, man. My dogs aren't... they're not helping me. I think most of them have died. And that's how it goes.
Major, you don't even think about talking to your girl over the radio. I wouldn't do that during a job.
Crew team, do you read me? Head for Baldrick to take out any remnant forces the Belkans could have positioned out there.
This time I just swoosh in and then blast them from behind, I
You're
think.
behind.
That gets us through the opening pretty quickly.
Call 2, is there a problem with your craft? Just sad.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ. A Belkan bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken off for Ustio.
What?
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Gone
He's a funny guy. He's like, damn, the war would end if they used the nukes. And then someone uses the nuke, and he's like, I'm pissed that they used the nukes. I mean, I guess you should be pissed about that. He's just having a thing. It's chill.
If we let them drop even one nuke, there's no stopping them.
Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining.
See, that's how you do it. You just slip in, they'll have no idea.
There are too many enemy crafts. Please identify the craft with the nuclear weapon.
You'll have to shoot all of them down. To all units in this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Belkan bombers.
I see them. Enemy fighters with nukes.
This is Eagle Eye to GOM 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all. If we even miss one of those bombers, we lose.
We must carry out our duty.
I guess maybe I didn't neutralize these guys. They just got Undertale neutralized by break the ship, break the ship. There's a fucking guy under me.
All planes confirmed down. We did it.
Well, I don't know. Some of them are just neutral to start with.
Freedom and we, Falcons.
5%, man. I'm gonna be cooked. Cooked once the nuke hits. Yeah, everyone goes neutral when the nuke hits. Anyway, I just can't get hit now. Which is not great for me. That's great, brother. You gotta help me out, though. It's like, I'm the one who's in a precarious position here, right? I've got 56 missiles to take care of these guys. All I have to do is not get hit. It's as easy as that, really. Probably miss. Not really in a position to be hitting head-on shots like that. Jesus Christ, man. It's always in a situation like this where the mission takes like 15 minutes to get to the point where you die. Maybe I'll keep my many blasters. Maybe I can deal with the bombers with regular missiles.
Take out any remnant forces the Belkan's good at positioned out there. Gom 2, what's the problem? You're behind.
Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crew Team. Gom 2, is there a problem with your craft? Just sad.
Emergency transmission from Allied HQ. A Belkan bomber squadron equipped with nuclear weapons has taken off for Ustio.
What?
Enemy bombers are approaching this airspace. Gom Team, Crew Team, head to intercept.
Crew 1, roger. Crew 2, moving to engage enemy. I'll stop them. This war would end if they blew everything up.
That's right. It would, bud. It would.
There's someone down there I have to protect. We can't let them use those nukes.
Do whatever it takes to stop them. Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining. 4 miles remaining.
I see them. Enemy fighters with nukes.
This is Eagle Eye to Gom 1. Don't hold back this time. Shoot them all.
We must carry on our duty.
They're all blasted. I'm always on missile alert.
3 planes are down, but this has no bearing on our plans.
Now surely we're chill enough to not get, like, killed by these guys.
Freedom and weep, Belkans. What the?
How can you say that after what just happened? No way you're shooting a missile at me from that far away, man. You got the long range. See, all I had to do was not fuck around with it. Mission accomplished. It's that easy.
This is where we go our separate ways.
Anyway, the
We were
war's gonna
unable
be
to
over
confirm
any
if the
minute
enemy
now.
squadron you engaged was equipped with nuclear weapons. We don't know all the details yet, but multiple nuclear detonations have been verified within the Belkan border. It is also unclear whether or not Galm 2, who disappeared during the mission, is still alive. We will continue our search efforts, but at this point there's not much hope. Our communications network is still down due to the nuclear explosions. Remain on standby until conditions improve.
Yeah, conditions will improve soon, for sure. C rank? Whatever. Whatever. It's fair. I got hit a few times. I suppose it's fair.
June 6th, 1995.
It's just like in Ace Combat 5, dude.
I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images I saw on the news that day. The Belkans set off 7 nuclear explosions on their own soil. Maybe their old militaristic leaders couldn't stand the idea of Allied forces invading their land, and declared to the world that the land to the north was the Holy Land of Belka. According to official records, more than 12,000 people died. It was a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed all. The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape. How did the people of Belka feel about what they saw? And what did he think of it when he looked down on it from the sky?
We have discovered remaining enemy troops gathered
Stone
in the Yering
Age.
mine area in northwest Belka. Numerous divisions of the Belkan army refuse to accept the change in government and are disobeying the command to disband. Your mission is to clear out the remaining Belkan troops, and if the reports are accurate, there are still plenty of them. The Higher Lark base, located in Osean territory, has been arranged for your refueling. If your tank is low, go there and they'll help you out. To compensate for the losses in Galm Team, Crow Team will be joining you. We're counting on your best performance yet.
PJ, my new number 2. Yeah. I'm flying with PJ now. My target's a bunch of stuff on the ground. Do I have a rocket launcher for this thing? I could get one. You will air explosive bomb. I'll fuck with napalm, I guess. I don't know. What's the harm, right? What are you carrying, PJ? Perhaps some unguided bombs?
You are cleared for takeoff.
We're hoping PJ can live a nice, long, and fruitful life following the war, the Belkan War. I don't need my wingman dying, if possible. He's pretty good. He's not like a novice or anything.
Altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. Goal 1, this is PJ. I'll now join you as Goal 2. I'll be flying under your command now. Give me orders at any time.
Welcome to Galm Team,
It's an
PJ.
honor to fly as Galm's number 2.
We're happy to have you. Your orders are go on the offensive.
And by the way, PJ stands for Patrick James.
Oh shit.
And I like to play polo. You know, the game with the horses.
Damn.
Maybe we should get going now. A return line is located on the west side of the operation airspace.
I don't really know what's going on with
Whenever you need
polo.
repairs or supplies.
The PJ lore. You think he's been to Applebee's?
I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore. Warning! The enemy's locked onto you! Bandit down.
Olive Garden, perhaps?
Damn it, a missile!
Yeah, I'm a big fan of polo, you know, the shirts.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Com 2, Fox 2. Missile evaded. Missile off target.
Here we go. I wonder if I can launch this without destroying that Undertale target.
Locked on.
I bet I can.
Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. Enemy aircraft spotted. Hide on forest.
I think I did, and also like didn't destroy anything behind it. Actually, I launched that napalm and destroyed nothing, I think.
Golem 1, Fox 2. Radar locked. Golem 1, missile evaded. Missile launched. Warning, the enemy's
I think
locked onto
a
you.
tank only takes one. I keep shooting two.
Fox 2.
The tanks in the older games took two. But these Belkan tanks are a little flimsy, or my missiles are quite a bit stronger. Hard to say which.
Radar lock. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Golem 1, Fox 2. Tank destroyed. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Missile evaded. Fox 2. Missile off target. The missile failed to connect. Golem 1, missile launched. Bandit shot down. Bandits in gun range. Missed. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Approaching gun range. Locked on. Golem 1, missile launched. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
I know, PJ. I need your help, man.
Bandits in gun range. Radar lock. Missed. I should be able to fly like Golem 1 without any unnecessary maneuvers.
Don't worry about it, man. You don't gotta worry about that. Cause like... he doesn't know about my unnecessary maneuvers, let's just say.
Locked on. The 8th platoon has been put on garrison duty. That's what they're here for.
this shit.
Radar lock. It shouldn't be that tough if there's only two of them. EA artillery unit destroyed. Break missile. There's nothing to worry about. Drop the partitions. Locked on.
Oh, that's just a helicopter.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you! Transfer's complete up to number 6. The rest will be done soon. EA artillery unit destroyed.
That's not that big a deal.
Great! They're firing! Locked on.
Alright, PJ's putting in work, man. PJ's not fucking around here.
Gone 1. Missile launched. There's 2 of them. The Demon Lord went towards your platoon. Are you sure there's only 2? Confirmed. Special weapons are almost gone. So, Belkan still has an organized platoon. Locked on. The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage. Gone 1. Missile launched. Radar lock.
God, this mission would go... it would go by faster if I was willing to, you know, Undertale kill the weak and helpless enemies. That's all I'm saying.
Missile launched. Warning! The enemy's locked onto you. Gone 1. Missile launched. Gone 1. Box 2. Radar lock. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Gone 1. Missile evaded. Approaching gun range. I can't draw them in far enough to chase me. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Got him in my pipper.
Your Pipper? Alright. That good?
Box 2. Bandits in gun range. Enemy ship has been sunk.
Uh-oh. Not sure if I might have just made that guy crash, honestly, but whatever. Refueling time.
Gone 1, you're close to the return line. Maintain your current heading to return to base and resupply. Begin landing checks. You're cleared to land. Your altitude is too high. Push down. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
They're always telling me shit like push down, slow down. I've only got 2 positions for this this brake, man. It's on or off. There's no, you know, there's no 50% slowness
2
on
miles to touchdown.
the brake. I'm not some kind of professional here. I'm just the guy they put in the plane. It's a successful landing. You don't need the bombs, really. Oh, dude, he had homing bombs? Well, just flying out here now.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar!
That's how you do a counter shot right there.
Missile evaded. Gone 1, Fox 2.
Thought you had me. Didn't even have your plane.
Missed. Fox 2. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
They just be bringing out more guns?
Locked on. Missed.
Did I just miss those?
Box 2.
Must have just missed before.
Radar lock.
No, they bring out a gun one at a time. It's cool.
Missile launch.
Low point farm spot in case I get stuck. That's nice of them. It's nice of the enemy forces here.
Locked on. Box 2. Warning! The enemy's locked onto you. Shack on the target.
You really got neutralized, man, instead of going down.
So it's true. The genuine ace has mercy on the weak.
Yeah, that's true, PJ. You gotta worry about that. It's the pilot's code, man.
Approaching gun range. Box 2. Column 1. Missile evaded. Bandits in gun range.
God, Evanescence would go so hard during the credits of this game.
The enemy threat level has dropped off even more.
After Blurry, it would have been such an awesome follow-up.
Don't panic. Just keep working. Column 1, your special weapons are almost gone. You don't have to chase them too far. Don't forget what we're trying to accomplish. That's the last thing I wanted to hear. Only we could have shot him down. Let the garrison unit take care of things outside. Start moving to the fore. Does the team want still hunger for sacrifices? I know there's only 2, but those fighters can take this place alone.
Yeah, you know, they know what's up here.
Locked on.
Warning! The enemy's tracking you on radar.
Column 1, missile launched. Missed. Break, missile. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. We'll be the last platoon to withdraw. Hold out until then. Approaching gun range.
This war should be over already.
That's what they were saying, PJ. That is what they were saying. And yet, here we are. Still in the midst of the Belkan War.
Missed. Bandits in gun range. Missile off target.
Mission accomplished. Good shit, PJ.
All attack targets have been destroyed. Calm team, not bad for a couple of rookies.
Alex, what's up, man? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Alright.
We've fought in this whole war, man. The war's almost over. The war's gonna end any day now.
The mission to clear out remaining Belkan resistance was a success. As to the intended purpose for using the giant hangar described in the report, rest assured that intelligence is looking into the matter.
The final overture. The end is coming any day.
We've received a report that remaining Belkan troops are converging on Belka's northeast coast of Anfang. The enemy is deploying land, sea, and airstrike teams. These troops refuse to accept the Belkan interim government's official capitulation and are adamantly resisting. In light of the current political situation, this mission will be a top-secret operation carried out entirely by mercenaries. The mission will be called Operation Bloom, and will be divided into 3 separate areas. The Mars strike team will attack enemy naval vessels and surface troops along the coast. The Mercury strike team will engage land units and enemy fighters that are using a tunnel as a makeshift airbase. The Jupiter strike team will be responsible for maintaining air superiority after the Mars and Mercury teams have completed their missions. This operation will begin at 1600, when the capitulation ceremony takes place in Lumen. Mars team will strike first, followed by Mercury and then Jupiter. Choose carefully which team you wish to join. That is all.
Choose carefully. I'm thinking I'm on Mars team here. I fuck with the air to ground missions. I just be blasting. Oh man, there's a lot of neutral ships down there. There's a lot of things they don't want me blowing up with my napalm blast down there. Air superiority, that's for that's for when you don't want to have to worry about not blowing some shit up. Me and PJ, we can fuck with this. All we have to do is not destroy civilian housing. I think we have what it takes for that. Strike Eagle. I think the F-15 was already available. Yeah. No new planes yet. I'm still taking the napalm.
Comm team, take out Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline. I wish I could clean up the battlefield in the quickest, most practical way possible, like Cyber. I'll give it a shot.
Alright, good luck, PJ. Hold on. I must just napalm that house.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Lumen. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution. I'm gonna put an end to this war. Column 1, missile evaded. calls for the disarmament of Belka. Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will come to an end. The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast.
Make them cancel a ceasefire radio announcement.
Maybe flying low.
According to our sources, the agreement
That's gonna bounce off a warehouse. Whatever.
Nevertheless, the Great War that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end.
This battle should put an end to the war. They still have a lot of firepower left. Using nukes didn't solve anything. How would they take part in this battle? This is Calm 2. Something's wrong. There's too many to be remnant forces. We'll decide when this war ends. Now is not the time. The war is over. What are you doing? We haven't lost yet. It's still not over. In fact, we're just getting started. Why are they still fighting? Why don't they understand? Fox 2. Have you been asked for ground forces? Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Naval troops, can you hear me? Give me a status report. AA guns destroyed. Aerial attacks have made it too difficult to resume fighting. Retreating from combat waters. Missile warning.
We're chill. I think I just blew up a Undertale enemy accidentally with napalm, but you know, that's just like how things work out sometimes, right?
Power maintenance still isn't finished. Get it done in the next 5 minutes.
Like, what can you do when that happens?
I really don't feel like getting shot down today, man. Shoot down into a little flies.
Mission accomplished.
Somehow the thinking.
Yeah, I mean, if they wanted to get Undertale spared, you know,
Completely eliminated. Well done, Calm team.
maybe they shouldn't have been fighting in the war in the first
Today
place.
is a day of hope. A day in which tension between different countries will be greatly reduced.
This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
It'll be over any day, PJ. Don't worry.
Thanks to your help,
Yeah, I
the
mean, look how
operation was
far
a
I am on the
success.
night
The
meter.
ceremony was
They
also
won't even
conducted without
mind.
any trouble. We're still investigating why so many enemy forces were converging together, but have succeeded in cutting off the remaining resistance forces from the rest of the Belkan army.
Just destroyed one ground target, but I spared 16 of them, and that balances out. Plus the bonus from the S rank, it all balances out. Anyway, one more break. Cubes up. Surely the war's gonna end any day, but I need to be ready when it does. I'll be just a minute. See, the thing is, you know, they weren't ready yet. They didn't have it figured out like in Undertale at this point. So it's okay. It's okay to do a little killing, right? It was war. War were declared. Yeah. You can see that red square turn yellow and just instantly disappear. Nothing I could do about that.
June 20th, 1995. A treaty declaring a cessation of hostilities was signed in Lumen, a city on the border of South Belka and Osea. It was a one-sided treaty that heavily favored Osea. The borders of the affected countries that fluxed greatly over the past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted to the tables, and the politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void. I focused on this time period for the hidden truth laid there. And I learned that my pursuit of him was not a mistake.
The top officers in the Belkan army have pulled a coup d'etat. Calling their organization a world
Damn,
with
it's
no
Christmas.
boundaries, the forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed, using a giant gunship codenamed XBO. Your mission is to pursue the XBO and... Wait! We've just received an emergency transmission from the control tower. Unidentified aircraft are approaching our base. Scramble all planes.
Oh shit,
Quick,
dude.
there's no time. Get into the air immediately.
No, war had ended. War was ended, but now we're back on Christmas. Yeah, here's the F-35. Doesn't hold as many missiles as the Terminator though, man. You know I need those missiles.
Warning, heavy ECMs. We're now on code horn alert. Visual confirmation of maps approaching the
Oh
base.
shit.
Head to your route. This is Com 2. Control tower, situation report. Unidentified craft entering our airspace. Here they come.
That's not great, man.
They're going for a runway. Target hit on runway. We can't take off.
We can take off.
It could even be the GOM team. Send them up. Emergency launch. Hurry.
Let's get it. This plane is... Planes are like so funny. This one especially, the way the like thrusters wiggle. They don't normally wiggle in different directions like that.
Ground zero. No signs of life.
Just a fucking crater, man.
Our base has suffered extensive damage. Comm team, we're counting on you. Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation. We have to go into battle.
Let's get it. Would this class as a super weapon? I don't know. It's no like laser tower. It is pretty fucking large, isn't it? Maybe this is something of a super weapon.
Target XBO sighted. Espada 1 to Espada 2.
Oh shit. The Espada?
This is Espada 2. Roger. Lead the way. It's the one who destroyed our base. Comm 1, Comm 2. Commence the attack on XBO. XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries.
World with no boundaries, all capital.
Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are Sapin fighters. Ustio, 6 air divisions of Sapin aircraft. Cease attack immediately. All right, I approve the fight against the Sapin forces. Does he really think his pride is enough for victory? It's that mercenary unit everyone's talking about. Let's find out if they're really that good. I'll move to support. It takes more than guts to win in this sky. Those escort planes are in the way. Take
Oh my god. I think I just covered for my friend there and ate a missile. I'm not the only one though.
It's a shame there's no audience. This is going to be quite a show. Those aren't ordinary pilots. They really know how to fight. Espada 2, report your status.
Let's get it, PJ. You're about to learn about this shit.
Roger. XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
Okay. They got a million air-to-air missiles on this ship.
Missile warning.
or at least like maybe like 4. It's still pretty substantial for me.
The enemy's tracking you on radar. Radar lock. Missile hit. Missile evaded. Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2. Get ready for an aerial battle. You know what to do, right? Missile warning. Locked on.
Oh! Oh, shit. It kind of wiggled a little bit. When I took out all the engines on that one side. It's chill, PJ. We got this shit, man.
All anti-air weapons on the upper half of XBO have been destroyed. Way to go.
It's only got 2 engines left in it, and then maybe a second secret repertoire.
Locked on.
I think that one kind of whiffed.
I won't die today. Pressure is dropping on valve 3. Warning! The enemy's locked onto you! Damn! He's closing in on everyone! Get some attacks in around the XBO cockpit. That should mess up his steering. The XBO has been stripped of all defenses. Take her out, comm team. Bandit down!
Nice, PJ. Nice.
Damn, how did we lose here? The
Smoked.
XBO's taking a death blow. It was Cypher. Cypher did it. Nice work, comm team. Operation complete. Our death is not the end of everything. The rest is up to you.
This will surely have ended the war, the remnants of the war.
There's a coded message on the radio. Decrypting message. Yo, buddy, you still alive? Yes.
Thanks to you, the XBO has been shot down. However, our base was heavily damaged in the surprise attack. The squadron that you engaged consisted of Sappan and Osean fighters. We're currently investigating the situation. Once we determine the location of the renegade organization, we will launch a counterinsurgency operation.
Excellent. Hope I don't have to fight my guy. That'd be kind of weird. Not PJ, you know, Pixie. Loudest noise ever? I don't know that we'll see it in Ace Combat. It's kind of too professional a game. Wow, Ragnarok metal.
We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to the major rebel organization, A World with No Boundaries.
Of course.
This highly organized renegade army is comprised of soldiers from numerous countries, including Osea, Sappan, and of course Belkan. They are believed to possess a massive arsenal of weapons. The The coup forces are gathered at Mud, in northern Belkan, where they've confiscated the Avalon Dam facility from the Belkan army. What's worse, we've discovered that this facility houses an experimental V2 weapon. Unfortunately, it took us a long amount of time to uncover this information due to
The
the facility's
V2 weapon,
location beneath
a
the
new
dam's
super
walls.
weapon.
Proceed
Not a
immediately
new
to
one.
Avalon
They had
and
those
destroy the
in
V2 weapon.
5, I think.
Note
Or
that
maybe
B7R
4.
blocks your route from Valet
Possibly
Air Base to
both.
Mud. You will most likely encounter fierce resistance from the coup forces at both B7R and Mud. Remember to be prepared for attacks from land, air, or elsewhere when choosing which aircraft to
Land,
pilot.
air, or elsewhere?
This
Where-
mission will succeed upon the destruction of the V2 in the target area and your safe return to base.
You got the epic
Go
briefing
destroy that
theme.
weapon and come back in one piece. Anything else is unacceptable.
Where elsewhere are we talking, man? I don't see any water around here. You looking for the beam again? What's new in the hangar? Squall? Wow. Yeah, I'm pointing. A little reference. I'll stick with the Terminator, of course. I'm not really making a big salary here. I can't just be buying planes willy-nilly. Look at the Terminator's pedigree here. I got a square with edges on it. I'm keeping the air-to-air. Let my buddy worry about the ground.
Your final sortie.
This is it.
All right, launch preparations complete.
This is how the Unsung War... Sorry, this isn't the Unsung War. That's a different game. This is the Belkan War. And this is how it ends. This is a war that they are singing quite often, actually. As evidenced in Ace Combat 5, The Unsung War.
I'll be back.
I know this is a fake final mission because they don't have me like flying into a facility.
Pass through B7R.
We're just out here in the
It's an awful
mountains.
place, but the fastest shortcut. Maintain current course. Enemy aircraft detected close to area B7R. There's no time to change course. Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
We looking at the altitude here? That just naturally happens.
The Demon Lord has entered the net.
Oh shit, man. It's Wizard. Wizard wasn't...
Roger.
He was a radical the whole time.
Target acquired. There's 4 of them. They're approaching from the front.
Badass.
The Demon Lord has built himself left. They're coup d'etat forces.
What are you doing? The war's ended long ago!
Whatever their reasons, some pilots from Osea have joined the coup. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up
They
and
dodged
shoot 'em
all my area blast.
What are you fighting for?
This place is no longer a battlefield. The World War is being fought on a small round table in a meeting room.
It's a discussion to decide the beginnings of a new era.
Crashing greed is the cause of all conflict.
Target hit! Launch! Launch!
Only 4? It's not right. Stealth fighters are mixed in with them. I can see you well from here. Damn, reconfirming position.
Nice fucking shot, buddy.
We will carry out the new creation of destruction through the power of righteousness.
What do you mean?
Territories, peoples, authorities, all will be liberated. This is the new state. A world with no boundaries will create. Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders. The world will change.
Bandits down. Nice shooting.
He's not destroying anything unnecessarily. The Demon Lord's just as good as they say.
Enemy forces have suffered considerable damage. Com team, you're almost there.
Do my big spin maneuver.
Round table, and you'll be buried here, Demon Lord.
Captain, we can win this.
Don't let him leave here alive. Fire at the cockpit. I can just take him down. Victory is ours.
Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Is he trying to steer toward a vent line?
I'm kind of cooking these guys due to their hubris, if I had to say. I'm kind of a little bit experienced with that.
Bandits in gun range. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Approaching gun range. Missile off target.
He's pretty good at dodging, but not good enough. That's hubris, man. That's hubris.
Radar lock.
Get ready to learn about hubris, buddy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm experienced with getting cooked due to hubris. And it's taught me something about how to use other people's hubris to cook them.
All enemy planes are down. There has been no change in plans. Stay on course to target destination.
I'll follow Cypher to the end.
Thank you, PJ. It's not a theme, it's a lesson.
I never expected
expected their defense network to be so strong. An Allied Forces squadron approaching from a different route should be arriving at the rendezvous point any time now. It seems the coup force isn't playing around. Maintain your present course and rendezvous with the Allied squad.
Bazinga's not a theme. That's not a theme, it's a catchphrase. It's the 2025 catchphrase. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my medals, since the war will surely be over soon. The Valley of Kings, wow.
I'll transmit the latest data we've received from the Allied forces. According to this, the dam is protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM team will join the Allied squad's Avalon Dam strike team and approach the target at low altitude through the canyon. That's the only way we stand a chance at succeeding.
Yes, dude.
If you destroy the V2
Finally, the
control
canyon
facility,
mission.
you should be able to stop the weapon from being fired. The V2 will probably be equipped with a nuclear warhead. The destruction caused by its single warhead will most likely dwarf the damage inflicted by that tactical nuclear attack before. All the Allied forces will be mobilized for this full-scale
Is this
operation.
both
Seems
the
this war
canyon
doesn't
and
wanna
the
come to an
facility?
end. We must
This
stop the
war
V2
doesn't want
launch.
to come to an end.
Hurry.
That's right, man. We've been thinking that for the past 7 missions.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refueling.
Oh. We do a little aerial
1 mile to
refuel.
refueling craft.
Lock on. Oh, not slow down, speed up. Kind of inch me forward on the throttle here, since I don't have analog
500
throttle.
yards to go. 100 yards to go. 50 yards to go.
50 yards. I'm lining up. Take control.
GOM 1, maintain your current flight path.
Nice.
Nicely done, GOM 1.
That's how they really do it. I was looking at aerial refueling after the previous Ace Combat, just like in general. That shit's crazy. The history of like developing fuel delivery mechanisms from plane to plane. They're out there busting out the rod where if you fuck up you explode 2 planes.
GOM team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon.
And it's
You'll be
like
shot down
nothing.
if you fly high.
No, we'll keep
Get
low
to
to the
enemy
water.
fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam. This is PJ.
I haven't
If
crashed the
were you,
plane
I'd know I
yet.
could do it. I'll follow your lead. It's the GOM team. We've been waiting for you. Follow us.
Oh fuck. That was my guy.
Low and steady, GOM team. We'll handle any fighters. You're not the only crew. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down.
If there ever was a mission to crash in, I mean it will be this one, right?
Calm down. GOM isn't the only team that can fight. My left waist in. Sorry. Service board pulling out.
Joker! Joker!
9 planes left. Salvage 1, point A cleared. I repeat, point A cleared. All to the 7 here. 2-4, also through point A. Damn, the wall.
I'll go for a pillbox with this. Or can I?
Enemy facility destroyed.
Oh fuck.
Destroyed.
I'll just eat that one.
We have to stop him somehow.
I haven't crashed the plane at all. Not into a plane, not into a surface. It's been blown up a few times.
Radar lock. Gizmo 2, hang in there. It won't be long until Golf Team takes out the B-2. Domino 2 is down. 7 planes left. Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left.
Who's got this missile on me? The fucking...
Down. Finish 2's minute 2. 5 planes left. This is salvage 1. I feel like I'm about to hurl. Enemy Throw 1 is down.
They be shooting those surface-to-air missiles from under the bridge. That's okay, that's okay. That's
Pilots, check your plane.
it happens. Alright, I'm gonna skip the refuel though. We don't need to do a second aerial refuel.
Golf Team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot
I
down
enjoy
if
an
you fly
aerial
high.
refuel.
Get to the enemy fortress. Once
But
you're
we
close,
gotta-
increase altitude and fly over the dam.
We gotta keep things together. For Joker.
PJ, if I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. It's the Golf Team. We've been waiting for you. Follow us and we'll escort you to Avalon.
I'm not gonna worry about the anti-air guns. Just focus on the missiles.
Damn, scared for you. Calm down. Calm isn't the only team that can fight.
Focus on the missiles and flying right into them, perhaps.
Hurry. Planes hit. Sorry. Service 4 pulling out. Joker 1's down. 10 planes left. Joker 4 disengaged. 9 planes left. Damn, the wall. Joker 3 dead. 8 planes left.
I gotta crank the speed up.
Past the second bridge. Gizmo 2, hang in there. It won't be long until Golf Team
They can't shoot me with a missile from the ground if I just go fast.
7 planes left. Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left.
It's chill, just don't crash the plane.
You passed the 3rd bridge.
Under the bridge. They're not ready for that shit.
There goes Domino 4. Only 2 planes left. If we can just make it through here.
At PJ, if we can.
2 planes are through.
This is it.
Who made it through? Gone? All planes, you're on the attack above. Golf Team will handle the V2. We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that bear land again. V2 is ready for liftoff. Beginning countdown.
Is this where I must fly in? Ah, alright, well, there's the crash.
Is down.
Oh, good. There's the loudest noise ever.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for...
I'm not gonna be doing the refueling, man. It's not gonna happen.
Golf Team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
Alright, just full speed. Don't even worry about shit.
Follow your lead.
PJ, come along, my friend.
You passed the 1st bridge. Damn, scared for you. Calm down. Golf isn't the only team that can fight. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down.
They'll say some shit like caution, pull up. Don't even worry about that.
You've passed the second bridge. My left wing's hit. Sorry. Service 4 pulling out. Joker 1's down. 10 planes left. Joker 4 disengaged. 9 planes left. You passed the third bridge. Hang in there. It won't be long until Golf Team takes out the B2.
That's fine. That's how we do things around here. That's how we do things around here. And that's how you make it with 0 damage, you know? Sorry. It's the most insane mission they've ever developed? What are you talking about, man?
Launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
Of course that misses.
The battle to reline the borders has moved to the meeting point.
We've got 7 minutes to make shots like this?
Those lines will give birth to new conflict. Rising above countries and armies, our world with no boundaries will become one. For the ID, for the people. It's time for a perfect world without restrictions or rules. B2 will erase the old.
Sorry, this is pretty fucking stupid.
Devices before barriers close up and cover their facilities. He's flying with a sense of justice. Show him what Avalon is all about. Avalon, this is the final destination. I have to stop them from launching the V2. Can't let them destroy the world.
That's great, man. That's wonderful. I love that for you.
Gong 1 is down.
Why have they... We've got the thing where I lock onto a different object
Pilots, check your plane and prepare.
when I leave inside, but it's such a small space inside.
Calm team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam. This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. You've passed the first bridge. Calm down. Calm isn't the only team that can fight. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down. You've passed the second bridge. My left wing's hit. Sorry. Service 4 pulling out. Joker 1's down. 10 planes left.
I guess I could like bring a napalm blaster. I'd have to go back and buy it. I could bring it. The big bomb. Yeah, don't fly onto that one. Yep, it's gone. Don't even worry, everyone. It's like, it's crazy because locking onto something doesn't lock you onto the nearest thing.
There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
So it's like, it's super a problem though, because you lock onto
Rising above countries and armies, our world with no
to that, and then it goes away. So I can't even just shoot at the lock joints. I can't even just freeball it like that. Oh, they closed that. That's what happened. They closed that shit on me.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare. Comm team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam. This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. You passed the first bridge.
They're making some loud noises. When I fly through here at full speed and like pass by the planes getting blown up, they're making some loud noise.
Past the second bridge. Sorry, service board going out. Joker 1's down. 10 planes left.
We're Joker, man.
Past the third bridge. Gizmo 2, hang in there. It won't be long until Dog Team takes out the V2. Domino 2 is down. 7 planes left. Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left.
Why so serious? Like we're here just like this, and this is no problem.
7 minutes to V2 launch. There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
The problem is this entire sequence is totally fucked. Maybe I can swoop in on this one better.
Those lines will give birth to new conflict.
Like this one's closed entirely. But maybe... Oh, there's only one door. Whatever.
Comm 1 is down.
I gotta just put a bomb on. And just blow these up, maybe. Can't, man. They've fucked me. I can put my shitty napalm on, I guess. The line napalm, maybe that'll do something. They did tell me to be prepared for anything.
Pilots, check your plane.
Yeah, refueling. Maybe if I'm lucky I can just drop the napalm in through the holes.
You'll be shot down if you fly high.
And since it kind of lingers for a minute, I don't even have to go in.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead. You passed the first bridge. Damn, careful. Calm down. Calm isn't the only team that can fight. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down. You passed the second bridge. My left wing's
That might be true, buddy. I wouldn't count on it.
Joker 2 also went down. 6 planes left. Damn, Menace 2's been hit too. 5 planes left. 2 planes are through. Who made it through? Gone? All planes, kill the attack above. Comm team will handle the V2. We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that man land again. V2 is ready for liftoff.
It hit something.
7 minutes to V2 launch. There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
The battle to realign the borders has moved to the meeting boardroom. Those lines will give birth to new conflict,
They're closing the roofs,
rising above countries and armies. Our world with no boundaries will become
I
one.
think.
For the ideal, for the people.
I'll have to worry about that on the return trip, maybe. Is there like a big hole at one end, perhaps? Like right here? That I can just use to get out?
Launch control devices before barriers close up and cover their facilities. He's flying with a sense of justice. Show him what Avalon is all about. Avalon, this is the final destination.
Those both completely overshot where I was aiming.
Can't let them destroy the world. All these oxygen valves are now open. V2 launch phase 1 is complete.
Yeah, the bombs are useless to me. Well, if I can do that again a couple times, then I might be able to succeed here.
Are these people insane? Concentrate all defense on the central area. If we can get off a successful launch, we've won. The control facility barriers are halfway closed. Move it, comm team. Radar lock.
Like, I can get the lock joints, but I can't turn back around once I'm in here, really. And I've only got a couple minutes.
Enemy facility destroyed.
I guess if I didn't do those swoops at the beginning, I might have a chance to get them to go through 3 times. Sorry.
Comm 1 is crashed.
Yeah, Gone 1 is crashed, man. Let's try it.
Pilots, check your plane and prepare for refuel. Comm team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
Yeah, they always gotta have an epic one where you fly through a machine or like a building, a geofront sometimes.
You've passed the first bridge.
Usually it's epic.
Calm down. Y'all isn't the only team that can fight. Our guys above are taking the heat. Don't let them down. You've passed the second bridge. My left wing's hit. Sorry. Savage forward.
I think this kind of is not epic,
Joker 1's down. 10 planes left.
unfortunately.
Joker 4 disengaged. 9 planes left. You passed the third bridge.
They're saying caution, pull up.
6 planes left. Down. Finish Guzman at 2. 5 planes left. I feel like I'm about to hurl. 2 planes are through. Who made it through? Gone? All planes, Charlie back above. Call team will handle the V2. We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that man land again. V2 is ready for liftoff. Beginning countdown. 7 minutes to V2 launch. There are 3 launch control devices positioned at the base of the dam. Destroy them all.
Okay, lock in. Slow down and lock in.
The battle to realign the borders has moved to the meeting boardroom.
That was a, you know what?
Those lines will give birth to new conflict.
It's a good line, right?
Rising above countries and armies, a world with no boundaries will become one.
The
For
boardrooms.
the ID, for the people. It's time for a perfect world without restrictions or wars.
Please lock onto any of them.
V2 will erase the old.
Our battery's been hit. Fire! Have power from all facilities destroyed. Don't let the circuits short out. Take out the launch control devices before barriers close up and cover their facilities.
Shut up, man. I'm working on it.
Sense of justice. Show them what
I guess I could turn around here and go straight back in.
He's really here. Engage in aerial combat. We've got him. There's only 2 of them. Radar lock. All main oxygen valves are now open. V2 launch phase 1 is complete. Phase 1 complete. Moving to phase 2.
Alright. It might be chill.
Avalon, this is the final destination. Enemy facility destroyed.
Here we go. That one's fully unlocked, I think.
AA guns destroyed. 5 minutes to V2 launch. Radar lock. Open the pressure valves.
Right.
Warning! The enemy's locked onto you!
Who's locked onto me? Brother, I need your cover for that shit.
Have to stop them from launching the V2. Can't let them destroy the world.
You gotta help me out if the missiles are on me.
The control
PJ.
facility barriers are halfway closed. Move it, comm team.
We're doing this shit.
Our facilities have been damaged. I'm detaching a module section. Give! Reload! Our facilities have suffered additional damage. We've lost the stabilizer and gyro systems.
Wait. Far side? Far side hallway? I gotta swoosh up for this one.
Hold off until V2 is launched. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
I know the enemy's locked onto me. Someone else has to do something about that, man. I'm on a mission here. We've only got 3.5 minutes, which is really plenty of time.
Is running smoothly. V2 launch phase 2 is complete. Phase 2 complete. Moving on to next phase.
What's next?
All V2 control facilities have been destroyed. We did it! We stopped
Can we get out of here now?
Be branded as heroes.
We're confirming the situation. Cypher, PJ, stand by.
Mission accomplished. That's what we like to see.
Navarro's finally over.
PJ, don't speak so soon, man.
I'm gonna propose to her when I get back. I have about
PJ,
4 hours
bro.
free. Unknown target approaching at high speed. Break! Ah! Dang it!
PJ! Got the fucking beam on him. Epic. This is so sad. Poor PJ, man. That was my dog.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Comm team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll
Yeah,
run a
man.
plane
The problem with
analysis
having
and value in
a
ASAP.
laser on the front of your plane is that you have to face me to shoot me with a laser. So you should have fought this one, really. Because it's really not a... It's not a great technique, I don't think. I mean, that's just my personal analysis. What do I know? I'm just playing guy. I guess all the planes kind of have to face forward to shoot. There's not too much shooting backwards with these planes. I can miss missiles all day, man. I don't even care. It literally doesn't even matter to me, because I've got so many of them. Maybe not that many.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch. Can you see any borders from here? What has borders given us?
What has Borders given us?
Start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
I guess he's got a kind of a weapon that can hit backwards. Maybe a little bit hubrisful for me to assume otherwise.
There's only one way, buddy. You've got to fight for what you believe in. There's no mercy in war. People live and people die. That's all there is to it. You fired up? Don't shoot me down.
You know what? Maybe I was mistaken about having enough missiles for this thing. This guy seems to be, you know, he's dodging a lot, but also he's tanking a lot. They've equipped him with a pretty heavy plane. It seems. I don't know. It was cool when they did this in the other games with like, sorry, loud noise. Where like you fight a guy who isn't fucking stupid. Yes, loud noise, man.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Comm team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
Now I'm carrying this stupid ass napalm, completely useless for a plane fight.
Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
I mean, napalm kill would theoretically be sweet, but I literally can't hit him with it, so...
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch.
It only takes a couple misses, actually. I just fired a bunch that he dodged.
Orders given us. We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
Why don't you come up above the clouds with me? It will be epic. You can't just be popping flashbangs so much. Can you pull the laser back out, please? I think, you know, if I'm forced to continue on with my completely useless sub-weapon, it would be nice of you to bring yours out. Yeah, pilot's code, man. Come on. I'm waiting in hopes that he'll face me. What the fuck? What happened, man? How did my damage get up so high? There was nothing on screen. Whatever. New technique. Only hit throttle and brake. Whatever. Put me in the fire.
Column 1 is going down.
Let me load my save so I can change my weapon. The Terminator. Oh, wait.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP.
I would love a plane analysis. Can we get some more useful info? Can we, like, take this guy out with a satellite blast or something? He's kind of annoying.
I think you do too, buddy.
And I don't just mean the fight. those are gonna hit? Yeah. Should have known.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch. Can you see any borders from here? What is borders giving us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for. There's only one way, buddy. You've got to fight for what you believe in. There's no mercy in war. People live in
Please, someone mute the dialogue. End the fight already.
You fired up. Come shoot me down.
It's crazy that it's just like, here's your final battle. You're in a fucking dust cloud. Enjoy. That's great, man. I love that.
Is going down. Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Comm team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP. Those that survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
That's cool, man. Whatever. Sheldon Cooper ass. Leonard, whatever Leonard from The Big Bang Theory is ass.
Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission from enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch. Can you see any borders from here? What is borders giving us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
I'm not being aggressive enough. That shit touches you, and then you just take 7 hits. It's 4, but it's, you know, the difference is negligible between 4 and 7.
You've got to fight for what you believe in. There's no mercy in war.
Please die.
People die. That's all there is to it.
You really gonna have a 3rd phase?
It's time. Damn it! You've unlocked a V2. Too bad, buddy. This twisted game needs to be reset. We'll start over from zero with this V2. Trust the future to the next generation. This is AWACS. Listen up, Call 1. We completed analysis of the enemy craft. Codename Morgan. This plane is protected by an ECM defense system. Its only weak point is in the front air intake. You'll have to attack it head on. Go, take down Morgan. You're the only one who can stop him. Demon Lord of the Round Table, I pray for your success.
Thanks, man. Thanks, AWACS. That's gonna be pretty bad for a guy like me.
Com 1, go for his front air intake. Com 1 is going down. Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP. Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy.
Whatever, man. Whatever you say. have the phase where I get to just eat shit.
Enemy craft detected. He's controlling the V2 launch. Can you see any orders from here? What is orders given us?
I'm not locked in. There's just like, you know, what more can I say?
To start over from scratch.
It's incredible to me that this is the follow-up to Ace Combat 5. Probably one of the best games I've ever played. And it's like, I guess it's fine, but it's like stupid. I don't know. Oh my god, the second phase ended like that this time.
You and I are opposite sides of the same coin. Com 1, go for his front air intake. When we face each other, we can finally see our true selves. There may be a resemblance, but we never face the same direction.
It's just kind of annoying. Like, this fight's whatever, but it adds up to a game that is underwhelming and then annoying. And now I'm stuck here contemplating that forever.
V2 re-entry in 5 minutes. Try again from head on.
Why don't you try again from head on? It literally takes two of us to be doing that. You know? So would you turn around so I can advance the game? All he's got to do is this, and I'm powerless. That's right, but the thing that's confusing to me about his coin analogy is that a coin doesn't have two heads.
Now we find out who's number 1. V2 re-entry in 4 minutes. Fire away, coward. Com 1 is going down.
A two-headed coin? They don't have those out here in Strange Reel.
Confirmed reactivation of nuclear silo. Com team, continue your mission. Engage. Stand by. We're analyzing the situation. Here comes the snow. Shoot down the enemy. I'll run a plane analysis and fill you in ASAP. Those who survive a long time on the battlefield start to think they're invincible. I bet you do too, buddy. Phase 1 analysis complete. Transmission
Alright, just don't get blown the fuck up.
He's controlling the V2 launch. Can you see any orders from here? What is orders given us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
chance you'll turn around and face me? Like a coin? Not during this phase. That's for the next phase. This phase is for the blast that kills you. Different type of phase. Different type of beat.
There's only one way, buddy. You've got to fight for what you believe in. There's no mercy in war. People live and people die. That's all there is to it. You fired out. Come shoot me down.
Can we turn around, man? Can we bring it back around? I'm on a timer here. He's not even trying to hit me with his counter missiles. He's just shooting that shit to make it seem like he's doing something. Oh my god. Yeah, it's time. Whatever, man. It's just crazy to me that this guy's never seen a coin in his life. Maybe the money's different in Strange Real. You literally must face me, man. You have to face me. You're just flying around out here. Fuck off.
Re-entry in 5 minutes. Try again from head on. Fire away, coward.
Literally, why are you being so mean to me, man? What did I ever do to you?
Now we find out who's number 1. B2 re-entry in 4 minutes.
Man, I know how it ends. It ends with me getting shot by a missile and blowing up because I can only tank 3 of them, compared to this guy who can tank 8. This isn't his way of life. He's been into this shit for like 3 months. Literally 3 months ago, he was like, dude, I can't believe you would nuke civilians. And then he's like, he sees the nuking happen, and then he's like, actually, I could get behind this.
Mission accomplished, Cypher.
Great. Mission accomplished.
Come on, let's go back home. Wouldn't want to keep anyone waiting for you.
So this is the hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well. The impact of the 7 nuclear detonations on the world's psyche was great. Those who witnessed the carnage went on to organize a global arms reduction.
He didn't even
As
die.
they were admonishing themselves.
He's just like hanging out, right?
The existence of V2 was concealed. The events that occurred after the war faded from people's memories, and these men were also sealed away from history. Maybe this was one path to achieve peace. And here the curtain falls on this story. However, that does not mean their own stories came to an end.
I fly under the code of knighthood. It's no surprise, since we soldiers are the descendants
There
of
he
the
is.
Belkan Knights. We protect the meek and give our lives for honor, but that does not mean that we are generous, since generosity will cost us our lives. If the pilot survived to the end of the war, he must have carried out these rules.
That's true. I'm knight aligned, which aligns me with that guy.
Landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then, and I probably have him to thank for that. They ring the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital. It signals peace, but to me, they are the sounds of death.
Hatred cannot be the only motivation for war. It only brings about more pointless deaths. I lost most of my students. They were all my children, my flesh and blood. I will never overcome that grief. I'll probably never teach anyone again, nor will I ever go up in the sky again. I've entrusted everything I know to a new generation. I'll just look on from here.
Marcela Vasquez, the Espada Team's number 2 and former member of the Sapan Air Force, 9th Air and Land Division, 11th Tactical Fighter Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor of the Coup d'etat squadron. She currently earns a living as a dancer.
If the Demon Lord hadn't
Yeah,
appeared,
she was there.
our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying or ideals. Most of all, it was about him, my flight lead. Our mission was to escort the heavy command cruiser that was to act as transportation for the organization. And the Demon Lord appeared, as if to block our path. I will never forget his overwhelming power. One by one, my comrades were shot down, and then the mother bird we were supposed to protect. We survived after the fight. We left our organization and returned to the ground together. But those whose hearts are in the sky will always return to the sky. He was one of them. And so he left, even though his wounds had yet to heal, and he died there, never to return to me. But I don't blame anyone. The regret and suffering that remained after that battle were also what he had given me. They're among the precious few things he left behind.
Okay.
Joshua Bristow, former captain of the
That's
Ocean Air
him, man.
Defense Force,
Wizard.
8th Air Division, 32nd Tactical Fighter Squadron. His actions during the Belkan War are surrounded in mystery, and he is rumored to be one of the founders of a world with no boundaries. His whereabouts were unknown after the decisive Battle of Valdreich, but several years later he resurfaced as a leader of a terrorist organization. Today he is serving time in prison.
This darkness and that little window.
Yeah,
in my
they got one
entire
of the
world.
guys who like nuked
I'm actually rather
civilians,
fond of
so that's good.
The darkness envelops me in a borderless world, a world with no boundaries. He was not the reason we were unable to change the world. No matter what the desired outcome is, the world can still change, as long as people expand their knowledge and desire change.
So true and wise.
Today's world has already changed from what it was back then.
Larry Falk, also known as Solo Wing Pixie. GALM Team's number 2 and member of the Ustio Air Force, 6th Air Division, 66th Air Force Unit. That's right. This man was his buddy and his enemy.
That's kind of scary. The 666?
I should have died that day, but I didn't.
This voice,
Dragged
man.
my wounded body and reached ground zero of the nuclear detonations.
The voice does not fit the face.
A barren, empty land.
Sorry, no
I felt an
disrespect, Yuri
unbearable sadness
Lowenthal.
when I witnessed that landscape. there were still people living there. They were the ones that saved me. It may be true that the world has no need of borders, but would getting rid of them really change anything?
Yeah, he's so fucking stupid,
the world
man.
won't change for the better unless we trust people. Trust is vital in a peaceful
That's
world.
true. So true.
But that will never happen. I'm still on the battlefield. Right now I'm near a border. I want to see for myself what borders really mean.
We live
What
in
their
a
volition really is.
society.
I may not find what I'm looking for, but I still want to try. Anyway, that's what I've come to believe, and I think that's enough. Will he see this video? If you do meet him, give him a message for me. Yo, buddy. Still alive? And thanks, friend.
Don't give me that face,
See you
man.
again.
The Demon Lord of the Round Table. A warrior who soared through the Belkan War, inspiring both fear and admiration. His presence filled the skies for but a few short months before he disappeared. Apart from that, nothing is known about him. I was never able to find out what kind of a person he really was. But whenever they talked about him, they always had a slight smile on their faces. That, perhaps, may be my answer.
Thank you, narrator. So true. Well, that says Combat Zero. What more can I say? Dude, I'm almost out of plums. I gotta get more plums. Is it like, are kiwis in season soon? Are kiwis always in season? More plums with no borders? That might be true. I mean, I get the plums from across borders, so... I think the borders aren't really affecting plums too heavily. I'm not really sure about the geopolitics of plum harvests, though. The mariachi guitar, it's just epic. Yeah, what can I say, man? I'm thinking about those plums. I think I might eat a plum after this. After these credits roll. Yeah, it's just because it's cool. The flamenco guitar is definitely cool. The mariachi guitar, rather. Are they the same? Whatever. Look at those cows. I wish the game was cooler. But what can you do? They can't all be winners. Yeah, you blink and you'll miss the cows during the credits. I think the big thing for this one is just like... It wasn't really a nice variety of missions. Ace Combat 5 kind of went crazy with that. And that's what I didn't really like about Electrosphere either, but that one has a problem with being like 20 hours long too. There's no banter in this game because you only got the one guy who's only there. I mean, there's PJ, of course. You banter a little bit with PJ. But there's no squad to banter with. And it makes sense within the context of the game. But really, it's just that kind of annoying final mission puts a damper on it. The thing about Ace Combat 5 is they went crazy with the final mission, and it was very cool. And in this one, you just kind of fight a stupid guy in an annoying dogfight. It's the ending debuff. Yeah, and PJ fucking died. It was so sad. There could be a post-credit scene where PJ comes back. He was from Greece? Okay, okay. I might get some kiwis. Because the situation with the oranges is like rapidly deteriorating, right? Orange season is ending. So I gotta get something with that type of vibe. Some vitamin C type fruit. Because apple season hasn't hit yet. We still got a couple months. I'm fucking with the pears for now though. Yeah, clementines are in the same zone as oranges though. I like oranges better than clementines. They're a little beefier. Thank you, Brett Thompson. Yeah, the final phase of the mission was cool. It just became annoying due to having to repeat so much of it. Check out my S ranks. Damn, I was killing it with this game. Also, no blurry, no puddle of mud. Onions got big vitamin C. I do eat some onions. I like fruit though, you know. It's not about the vitamin C in the fruit. I think I'm covered on my vitamin C intake, generally. Oh, I never checked my medals, dude. Can peep those now. That was a cool stutter. But it's about the fruit. It's a vitamin C type fruit vibe, right? Show me my ace style information. My medals. Some regular stuff. Yeah, bronze ace. Not bad. Following the path of honor. That's me. And Supreme Knight. Not bad. Well, the Ace Combat journey, it's almost over. Do I have nothing here? Oh shit. Damn, there's a lot of potential named enemy pilots. Orbert Jaeger. Killed in action. It's so sad. What's left? Stuff I'm thinking about playing is just 6 for the Xbox 360. And then I'd like to play, oh yeah, the first game also. I'm just gonna play it at some point. Because I haven't. I skipped that one. And then I would like to play the arcade mode in 5, which I haven't done yet. And maybe the US version of 3. See if that's funny. I know it's funny. See if the funny difference is cool. Look at all these named characters. The entire wizard squad is here. Jay Porter. Yeah, there's that guy. Yeah, there's one on the PSP I might play, I think. And there is the 3DS one, Assault Horizon Legacy, which is a remake of 2. I could peep that. Oh, hold on. Pull up the music player. Give me some versus stage 1. Do we have any from like past games here? Oh yeah, dude. Elemental Particle 2. The sequel to Elemental Particle from the Ace Combat 2 soundtrack. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. There's some funny games remaining. Yeah, and then I can move on to the real AC. My 3rd AC arc. We'll get to those. All things in due time. But we're done here today. I'll be back later in the week, I think. I don't know when I'll be free during the week, but you know, there's more Final Fantasy to play, and I'll have something else for next weekend. Currently undecided. It will be epic. Maybe next weekend could be Mark Echo's Getting Up, Contents Under Pressure. Let's see if I feel like playing that. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good rest of the weekend. Take care.